Bro, it's still not even let me see my chat. It's telling me I had to like connect two channels. It says to activate chat, please enable channels. But the channels are enabled. That's I don't understand that concept. Oh man, that's crazy. That is insane. Let me see if I'm live on Facebook. I ain't gonna do that. It's just like it's not cooperating with me, bro. Like I can't even look at my chat. I gotta check the chat on my phone. Uh, there we go. And I'm so upset with that, bro. Cause that I was like, why is nobody even commenting? Let's get back to this game, man. Let's go. I'm still trying to look at my chat, but it's still not letting me read my chat. Like, yo, Path, can you hear me, bro? It's still not letting me see. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's not even letting me like read the chat. So I gotta go on my phone and look up the chat. Man, that makes me mad. You said the servers are probably overwhelmed. It might be. I don't know. Like, I never had this problem before on Restream, so I don't know why is it giving me a hard time. But let me be right. Let me let me I'll be right back. Fuck it. Oh, I think I know why. But it's not even showing my YouTube. Like, I don't know. It's a tie ball game.
Funny for me is when Brunson reinserted himself into the game, their offense settled down. So they gave up some transition opportunities. Not only did Knicks have a great getting back in transition, and the Spurs have actually taken it to him, but Jalen Brunson settled down when he had that opportunity to get the middle of the court to himself. Brunson back on the bench. Alvarado returns.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't even activate my chat. But what's up, y'all? I was looking at my chat on my phone. He said, "Damn, NBA tonight." Had no clue. He said Mitchell getting cat a lot of. Yeah. Knicks fans already crying about fouls. That's what the Knicks fans they crying tonight, Jay. That's crazy, man. I'm not surprised by Knicks fans crying. Bro, Wemby got to turn up. Bro. I don't know what's up with Wemby.
He gave himself too much recovery space to get back to Champagne. He had just hit it. There's the action. It's going away from Alvarado. He wants to go down there and go and help Chip on the goal. But that's not going to be your responsibility at that size. You've got to stay home the shooter in the corner. They're already talking trash, but I'm really curious to see that pick and roll again. Who does have that goal responsibility to not give up that ball?
We have technical difficulties.
You're going to be able to make a difference.
Damn, I don't know what's going on with this, bro.
The second time in the last 2 minutes. The Towns will take free throws. Knicks have only taken one free throw in the entire first half. and shooting free throws well, and mentioned Wemby Towns 89% on the line in the playoffs.
Oh man, I just want to talk to my chat, y'all. I want to chop it up with y'all, man, because I gotta charge my phone too, and I want to chop it up with y'all, bro.
One of the great stretches in NBA playoff history. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, it shuts you down.
It's not even letting me drop the link, man. He said whistles are swallowed in the finals. Knicks fans win a championship to the point they are blaming the officiating in game one in the first half. Definition of soft. Knicks fans already complaining. Well, that's crazy.
He said he's always been a playmaker, always felt like he had a lot more skills. He said he was jealous of Nikola Jokic. And all the credit he gets for a playmaker. Castle gets inside, goes back, elbow jumper, short.
This is part of the game, though. Like, teams are going to be physical. Oh, good. Still. I don't know, Knicks. Hey, but I'm still watching chat, y'all. Y'all just hit the like button and stay tight, man. Pause. Y'all hang tight. I gotta figure out this shit, man, because I'm gonna get real heated, bro, if I can't find out why my shit's tripping. I want to damn near start the whole stream over again, but I don't want to have 3 freaking streams back to back, and I don't want to lose subs, y'all. Man, I'm so hot, bro. I can't read my chat on my computer. But I appreciate y'all, man, commenting, man, and liking the video. I really do, y'all. They said it's the West for 27 years straight. The West will hit you in the mouth. It's up to the East to overcome it. That's a fact. No, that's a fact because the West always been tough. Like we being honest, like the West always had like the better players, like superstar wise. The West always had like just great teams. They drafted well, better ownership. East always had individual like players that were good. And we talking about like all the time great. You might agree with this real people listening, bro. But I think like Mike and LeBron James probably like the greatest of like the Eastern Conference. Just think about the West, bro, itself. Man, I wish I had a freaking microphone I can damn talk. He said after the third live, video creators lose notice going out to subs. He said the first half was heat. Hey Sean, bro, it's not letting me and salute to you, Sean, but it's not letting me like look at the chat on my computer, so I'm reading it from my phone. And I want to drop the link, bro, so y'all can come over here and cook, man. He said that's for every 24 hours, 3 and 2, 24-hour period for notice. Okay, Jays, I appreciate you, bro. I didn't even know that. He's out here a lot of we want Wemby. What now? Question mark. Hey, salute to you, Taylor Williams. I don't know if you new in here or not, bro. But if you new, bro, hit the subscribe button, man. I greatly appreciate that, man. For real. I'm really trying to get to 200 subs before like the end of the month, or at least the end of the summer, man. I know it's gonna take a while, but I definitely got some videos dropping pretty soon. And if anybody knows, I make music on the side too. So like, I'm gonna have y'all go on my other channel, man, and subscribe to my beat channel. I got a beat channel going on. But yeah, y'all, man, please hit that like button, man. I greatly appreciate that, man. Share the video. I'm live on Facebook too. I was thinking it was going to work like that if I can like add like two channels to go live on, like two platforms, so I can like see what's going on in the chat, so I can read it from my MacBook. But it's not letting me, so I can't even drop the link. I can't read the chat. I don't know what's going on, man. What up, Larry? He said Spurs voodoo magic. You think so? Now I think the Spurs is more physical, man. I think they the better team. They the better team, bro. Damn, bro. I gotta try this shit again, bro. Because it's just gonna like mess with me like the whole night. I'm gonna think about that shit before I go to bed. Come on, restreaming. I was loving y'all platform, man. Now y'all making me then reconsider like getting a subscription with y'all, man. I don't want to go back to the other stream platform because they did me dirty. But I might consider going live on the other stream, maybe game two, yo. Yeah, the other streaming platform, I'm going live on there. I'm thinking about it. He said it's a written NBA rule. You aren't allowed to get physical with Wemby. He said playing against the Cavs won't get you ready for what the West will bring. Spurs went through a lot and earned it. Yeah, they did. He played against the Trailblazers, was the Blazers. I think that series went to 6 games, if I'm mistaken. Then you had to play a tough Minnesota team. Granted, they superstar was hurt, but they still had other guys too that was more physical. You know, they was missing one of their shooters and Dante DiVincenzo. But like Minnesota still had like a team that was really physical. And I'd be damn, bro. They say they probably could have went to the NBA Finals. I just don't trust Chris Finch. Yo. I don't think Chris Finch is a good coach for that team. Um, I've been giving Chris Finch a pass for the last 2 3 years. I think Chris Finch needs to go. And y'all know how I am when it comes to like NBA coaches getting fired. I hate when coaches get fired. I'm always, harping on like NBA coaches not getting fired. But in reality, with like the Spurs, they played a great Thunder team. The Thunder was a great team this year. Simple. I don't hear nobody saying that The Spurs, they got an asterisk. I feel like if you discredit the Spurs, I just think you're hating at this point. Larry, you should know, bro. You should know better, bro. You know the Spurs. If they get past y'all, because you a Thunder fan, right? If they get past y'all, they got a great chance of winning the NBA championship. So I trust the Spurs getting it done. At least like 5 or 6 games. 5 or 6 games, y'all. And I agree with Jay Plays, man. Jay Plays said it better, bro. He said it best. He was like, playing against the Cavs. Man, I wish I could highlight that one. The Western Break Spurs went through a lot and earned it. That's the realest shit he ever wrote, man, when it came, when it comes to basketball. Because, excuse me, I'm with Rihanna and shit, man. I'm just so fucking aggravated, bro. I'm gonna check my other chat. Bro, what the I just see some crazy stuff with that. Bro, let me see if I should got me on live. I'm already in my live on Facebook. I'm about to read the chat. He said, "I don't see Ant-Man as a true Batman on a championship caliber team. He showed the world that in the fourth quarter, congratulating his opponent." Yeah, I be saying all the time, like I don't think Anthony, Edwards is the type of player where I would want to, you know, make a first option player. I just don't see him being a player that you can consider yourself saying, you know what, he can win a championship or multiple championships. Like I don't even think the dude's work ethic is up to par. Now, y'all might take this wrong, but I think he's the type of player that has to be a second, third option on a championship team. There's a hot take, y'all. So, he said, "Yeah, what up, lad? I see you, bro. Hey, lad, it's not letting me drop the link, lad. If you still in here, bro, press one in the chat. But, um, yeah, I'm having some technical difficulties tonight, man. It's not letting me read the chat on the restream. I can't drop the link or nothing, dog. So I might have to drop the link on here. Let me see if it'll let me do it. I don't know if it's gonna allow me to do it or not. But I'm over here on my other browser. So if y'all can see the link, see if it'll let y'all join up. So I gotta rig it tonight, man. Man, I'm so pissed off. It won't let me. Like it's not even showing the YouTube icon when I'm looking at like the channel bubble. Oh man. You made me this way. Mm-hmm. Bro, we got 18 people in the chat, y'all. Hit that like button, man. If y'all real, if y'all true to y'all word, man, hit the subscribe button. I need 200 subscribers, bro, by end of the month, y'all. He said it's not a hot take. Robin tendencies with a Robin mentality. So Jay Players, you believe that he should be a third option? Well, let's say second option. Third option is kind of pushing it, but I mean, because you need a guy like Ant Man to win a championship. Like, but I'll say this though, I do think Giannis will fit in Minnesota. I think he'll be a great asset to their team. If you can just get off of like, if you can try to pull a trade to get, man, excuse me, y'all. I'm yawning. I shouldn't be doing that. I don't want to make that contagious for the chat. My apologies. Excuse me for my panel etiquette. Um, you gotta have panel manners. But I think if they can try to figure out a way to get off of Rudy Gobert and possibly move on from, I don't know, maybe Julius Randle and just get like a big that can space the floor. I did see that Milwaukee was willing to trade Miles Turner as well. So if they can get Miles Turner on Minnesota with Giannis, I'm pulling the trigger. And I think it will help Giannis because he will have a big man beside him. Y'all know he likes to play the fourth. Um, he likes to play in the that fourth spot. The 4 man. He ain't trying to play like no center like that. He can play center, but I think with the Milwaukee Bucks team that was led by Giannis, they've always had like stretch fives that accommodated for Giannis or whatnot. So if Miles Turner and Giannis they do like a trade to send maybe Julius Randle and Rudy Gobert to Milwaukee, I do it. I pull the trigger. I think Milwaukee will do it. Man, that would be crazy if they get Miles Turner and Giannis on Minnesota with Asa Ant-Man can be a Robin when backs are against the wall. He has a Robin's Robin mentality. He pulls similar shit versus Mavs. He did back in 24. I was telling people, I was like, bro, I don't think the Minnesota Timberwolves can beat the Mavericks. It was like, well, they beat, Joker and them. And I'm like, well, Joker and them was getting smacked upside the head. Well, more so like Jamal Murray was getting clammed up. They put him in like a freaking chamber, man. Just locked him up, got him out the way. This might be a low scoring series. Well, yeah, Jay, please, what you think about that? You think about it, OG? You think Milwaukee should send Miles Turner and Giannis over to Minnesota? I like the trade. I love it. You made me this way. And I hope y'all digging the thumbnail too, y'all. Let's get back to this game, y'all. We got a 57-48 Spurs lead. I'm liking the physicality from Wemby. Wemby's going more in the paint. He said Reed doesn't have the talent to come at you and keeps trying. And man has the talent to do what he wants and turns it off too early. Yeah, but I think their scheme though. I think Ant-Man can work on this game. I think he can progress. I think he can get a lot better and work on his game. Yo, the Reeves, you can actually like contain Reeves well if you're a really good defender. I think what Reeves' game is his game is more so like predicated to drawing fouls. He likes to go downhill a lot. And Reeves knows deep down inside he can't like be, what he can be like going against like a good defensive team. Now you can cook teams that are like bad defenders any day. Reeves can hoop. He's an offensive juggernaut. But I just think that, well, I should say he's more of like a bucket getter. He can get buckets. Playmaking is okay. It's not the best, but he can get you buckets though for sure. Ooh. Let me see read my chat. He said, unless the information is wrong about how Miles sees Giannis, I don't see them working as teammates. Mm. So, well, there's like some friction between them two. I just think this season alone, well, what up, Reg, bro? I see you, bro. Hey, Reg, I had to restart my live, OG. I kid you not, bro. You know, some shit had went on. I don't know what's going on. Why I can't even like look at the chat from the Restream.io platform. It's saying I gotta enable it and be able to like look at the chat through there and drop the link, but it's not letting me. So I don't know what's going on, man. I guess there's some technical difficulties going on with Restream, but I think the servers might be messed up. So, um, but yeah, man, Reg, I appreciate you pulling up, bro. He said the Knicks is not ready. Yeah, both of these teams. I don't think there's been like no players that actually like really won anything like big time. Like Mikal Bridges, he been to the NBA Finals before. He's been there. Granted, he lost, but he's been there before. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, man, for pulling up. Man, I hope y'all hit the like button, man. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. I hate that we having some technical difficulties for game one, so I might reconsider going back to the other platform and going live on there, and see what goes from there. But I don't know, man. I don't know. My fault, y'all. I got caught up in something, man. Looking at my phone, I'm trying to figure out this restream, and this shit gonna bother me all night, chat. But we got a 63-50 Spurs lead. Yeah, man. He said Miles wanted Giannis to be held accountable more and wasn't. Ooh. Mm.
But somehow, somewhere, we just fell off. You called out a restaurant service in States. Oh, and it's got we needed to be better. And I know I'm Tom, the president. So we fired the king and crowned you, reinvesting one restaurant, team, and Whopper at a time.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that. He said I should say that's the report. He said Knicks can't let up. Spurs had to figure out how to counter Thunder during their scoring spurts, especially the third quarter. Yeah, and I think that's why like they had to figure out, the Spurs, how to play in the Knicks and stuff like that. Now, granted, the Knicks played well in that in-season tournament, but I don't think a lot of these teams take that shit serious. But yeah, I think the Spurs they might. I think they got them. Yeah, I think they're gonna get them in 5, y'all. If the Spurs win game 2, I think they're gonna get them. He said, Nick. He said, slew him. It's all good. Hey, Reg, bro. I don't know, man. It's just this shit right here bothering me, dude. Like, and the fact that it's only game 1, bro. Like, damn, of the NBA Finals, and I'm having difficulties trying to get my chat going, and I don't even know if he'll let y'all even join up. But I appreciate all y'all, man. For real, for real. Um, but y'all let me know, man, how y'all feeling about this game. Um, Brunson did have like a little knee situation going on. I think it was with his right knee or his left knee. I don't know which knee. Something happened earlier. I had turned my back when I go to the kitchen to grab something, to drink, and I look back. I was like, oh shit, Brunson's like limping, like he's limping. Like it wasn't too bad, but I don't think he's 100%. Oh, Wemby got hurt too. It's not good. He said the flip side, Spurs can't allow themselves to play at the next speed. It's the finals, so it's not really fair to say play down to the Knicks. I say Spurs in 5. The Knicks not ready. It's like taking candy from a baby. Yeah, I'm just looking at from a person outside looking in at like these two teams that, yes, in history, both of these teams been to the finals, but these roster, with the teams alone, they haven't really been there. Like outside of Mikal Bridges, but come on, man, it's Mikal Bridges, man. Like,
And even that, if he comes off to this mid-range pull-up, Wemby's on the floor. He's probably contesting that. Just a different look for Bridges. It's the friendly roll. There's a shove in the back by Harper and Josh Hart. 5 rebounds, 4 assists. 2 points in 13 minutes. He's so often a catalyst on this team. There's a little bit of everything.
He said 14 is nothing these days. Knicks being down 14 and Thunder being down 14 is two different things. Spurs have seen the storm. Have seen the storm. Knicks have to stay one step ahead and keep going. Yeah, that is true. Oh no, you good, Jay? Play. I seen it right there. You ain't had to correct this. I already read it. But man, I don't even know, man. This game, oh, good block. Brunson. There you go. Down six. You know, Brunson might be a little guy, but man, he got the heart of a lion, man. He's tough. That was just a bad play from Champagny. Like if you're Champagny, why did you go to the rack? The paint is already packed, so just kick it out. He said Knicks are in striking distance, like I said, with the Thunder. Knicks have all of the pressure to win the series. Hmm. They got a lot of pressure in this series.
I got this friend that said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His word. But things change. Turns out now T-Mobile has the best network. I like it a lot. Hey, dude, you won't believe what I am.
Man, bro, this shit right here, man. Maybe not tonight.
Popeye's $6 big box is back, y'all. Big news, packed with old Louisiana flavor. It's that juicy, crunchy marinated chicken you love, with 2 regular sides and a biscuit for only $6. How are you supposed to be? My driver? FBI. Where we go? Say hi, honey. Hi, honey. Who were you today? You're right. That was fun. You started a car. I started this guy. You're always going to be next. Like James Bond. Not yet. Who's it? It's my drive. My enemy. That's the trigger on one now. Let's take a look at who's getting buckets brought to you by KFC. Richard, and this is the run. Karl-Anthony Towns, classic Landry Shamet open. The cuts that are open because Wemby's out the game. Karl-Anthony Towns able to attack. Even here, Brunson in a simple transition. You don't have to look over your shoulder or see that monster in front of you. Able to get some aggressive points. On the floor.
Uh-oh. Pass it. I'm trying to join. Hey, Path, I'm about to let you up if it's going to let you. We got Path in the building. What up, Path?
What it is, man.
What's going on, man?
I'm tired as hell, man. Been a long day. But I'm here. I made it.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm glad you're here, bro. I'm looking at the chat on another browser, so I don't know if you're on your phone or your computer. But if you want to read the chat, you got to look at it like from another device or two.
I'm able to look at it on the restream thingy. I'm on a browser, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay, but it's not letting me look at the chat like on my end, like me like controlling the whole. We got Frank. Who's Frank? What's up, Frank?
Yo,
What's going on, man?
shit, just got out of work trying to catch up with this game while I'm driving.
Yes, sir, man. Are you new to the channel, bro?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I appreciate it, man.
How'd you find it? Did it just pop up or what?
It just popped up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of people streaming right now about the game.
Yeah, man.
What's going on with it?
Ain't much, brother, man. Just shit, man. This game getting intense right now. But shit, man. It's the first stream on NBA Finals for me on this new platform I'm on right now. But I can't even read my chat, so I'm had to read the chat through the another browser. So but I still see y'all in here though, man. I still see the people in the chat.
Yeah, man, I was driving too, and I smoked, and I had flicked my cigarette, and the ashes went all over me. Man, I got a Jordan shirt on too right now.
Oh man,
I'm like, where did I burn it?
Hey, man, for that $45 tee.
Yeah, man. I'm like, I probably burned a hole in it, man. My car got like 30 burn holes. This is an old car though. It's like 17 years old. So, hey, but real talk, man. There's a lot of small guards that have taken teams to the finals. You know what I mean? Talking Brunson, Steph, Isaiah,
yeah.
AI. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This is a chance for Brunson to etch his name in the record books. Is one of the greatest guards under 6'3". Damn, 71-73. Damn, Knicks.
Damn.
Yeah, they're hooping, man. I didn't think they had a chance. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Wemby would have more of an impact.
He ain't been doing nothing.
I don't know. Let's see what he's doing.
I just need him to go over 20 with 10 rebounds. Brunson over 20. Castle need to hit 2 threes for me.
Okay.
Damn, man, I need the Spurs to win.
Like, what you bet on?
Hard Rock.
Okay.
Those are doable. Those are good bets.
Hell yeah.
Also,
I used to bet back in the days. I used to have a bookie like 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we had one where I was, but I guess Hard Rock put him out of business.
Yep. Yeah, I had a father and son duo. They had been doing it since gambling, since betting, since been betting, man. It's a family business. I wonder what they're doing now. I haven't talked to them in a long time. It's been like a long, long time. They're probably doing it still.
Hey, salute New York fan for life, bro. He said, "Thanks for covering the finals, bro." With the finals, yeah. No problem, bro. I was going to do the finals. I told you I was going to go live for the finals, y'all. But, bro, let me tell you, New York fans for life. I had I can't even read my chat through the Restream platform, so I gotta read the chat on another browser. So, but I still can see y'all talking in the chat. He said this can easily go to 7. Oh yeah, for sure.
Where you from, Frank?
What up, Sean?
Florida. Well, I'm from
Yo,
Alabama,
what's
but
up?
I live in Florida.
Okay.
Yo, man,
What's
we
up,
got
Pav?
Frank here, man.
What's up, Frank?
What up, Sean?
What's going on?
Man, I had to keep it real, man. Cat is I'm very impressed with Cat. He's
Yeah.
showing the best defense I have ever seen from him. I can't even front. Like the Knicks got heart.
Well, they dogs now.
That's why I didn't even choose. I was like, I didn't even want to choose between the Knicks or the Spurs. Like, I know that like the Knicks is gonna be good, but he's showing heart, and that is like despite the injury scare, they didn't lose their composure. I mean, yeah, it's still like a tie. It's still a tie, but people were underestimating them.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to have like two teams that are hungry. They haven't won in a long time. Well, maybe not the Spurs, but this is a new group.
Come on, comparing the Knicks like hunger, quest for a championship with the Spurs. Like the Spurs was like a decade. The Knicks is like nearly a millennium.
99.
Wow.
What up, Larry J? He said, yeah, it's over for them. Over.
Well, they ain't even winning 99.
Like the last time that the Knicks won is when Soul Train was actually first came out. No, I'm serious. Like the last time you ever seen you seen the Knicks win anything is when they were selling like like those minivan cars, like the same ones like you saw in Scooby Doo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like those. Like that's the last time they won. Like right now,
Yeah, my parents they were like
they
babies when the Knicks won. I kid you not.
it's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very impressed, man. Like the Knicks got me. I mean, I listen. Now I do want Wemby to win, but it will be much more special if the Knicks will win this one because
Yeah.
it's like that story where like for the past 50 plus years I haven't won a championship, but now I won it, and it is break the curse. Like the Knicks ain't
It's
like
like
the Clippers.
yeah, it's kind of like the Mavs. You know what I mean? Like they just need one, and they could ride with that for 50 years.
Man, the Mavs, that first title with Dirk was very much immaculate. It was the ultimate underdog story.
Yeah,
I mean, the Mavs with my Lakers. They whoop a plethora of teams in the West, and then they whoop LeBron. Man, they whoop the Miami Heat. They made fun of his illness, so he was putting BTA on them.
yes, sir.
Yeah, if the Knicks win, I think it'll be special. Like I know the city's they're gonna tear it regardless.
Man, the city, man, I had to keep it real, man. New York is having an amazing year. They got a new mayor that's actually doing work over there. They're having a team that they actually are serious instead of giving fake promises. I'm not gonna lie, man. I wish we had that in LA, man. I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous right now. Shout out to New York City, man.
Stand with President Trump and vote Lindsey Graham for Senate. American Mission is responsible for the content of this advertisement. Some beautiful weather today, but how much longer does it last?
But initially, what you guys actually choose when it comes to this game or this series in general?
Mm-hmm.
I had
He's
the Spurs.
Okay,
yeah,
the Spurs. Okay.
yeah. I got the Spurs, and I don't know what game.
Yeah,
Bruh,
I was actually thinking like five. Man, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Cat is
But if
really
Cat
impressed
plays
me.
like this, man, I don't want. I don't know. I don't want to see Cat get a ring. Though. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, to tell you the truth,
I have my
he looking
reasons.
like he looking like he's hunting more than just a championship. He's hunting for to be a part of that Hall of Fame spot. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yeah, I mean he's the one of the best shooting big men ever. I mean from three. You know what I mean? I hate to admit it.
I mean, I don't hate Karl-Anthony Towns. I just like that he was like, okay, he shoot, threes. But as far as like him as a defender, I never look at him like in that way. Like, oh yeah, he's like a guy that I have to be feared on defense. Like, nah, he doesn't really f with the physicality. I was kind of wrong. I was wrong.
Now I watch a couple of Knicks games. He has a dog in him for a kitty.
I never thought he had that dog in him, but New York changed him, man. New York changed him. He changed him to a different force than what he did when he was over in Minnesota.
Yeah,
To tell you the truth, Minnesota were fools in order for him to trade him for freaking Rudy Gobert.
yeah. Looking back, it looks like it was a bad trade.
Bruh.
Knicks hooping though, man. They are hooping.
They hooping for real. I know Carcino is mad as hell, man. Dude, dude want his Detroit Pistons. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like Carcino, I feel you, man. I want the Pistons to be in the finals too, so I can able to see, Spurs versus the Pistons. But you know what I mean? Jalen Duran choke. You still got about 3 more years in order for you to get to the finals again. You're gonna be in multiple finals. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. They have better stars,
They
like
got better
more well
stars.
known.
Like the Spurs got better stars.
Yeah, like Spurs, Knicks. I mean, Brunson, New
But
York,
it's not
that whole
always
thing.
about the. But it isn't always about the stars. It's like, I think as a team, I think the Pistons has one of the best arrangement of the team. The problem was Jalen Duran did not do his job. If he would just did 19 points, 11 rebounds every single game, we wouldn't be having this conversation. we wouldn't have been in this conversation. But he did. He choked.
They're not ready. They'll be ready next year, next couple of years. They do need to improve their roster a little bit. They need more shooting, more shot creators.
Jays, you said they were the most overrated team? I gotta disagree. I think to me, the most overrated team was Cleveland. Cleveland. Shoot, in the
They should have
West, you could
spanked
say,
Cleveland, man. That's the problem. You know what I mean?
yeah, they should have spanked Cleveland. That was extremely disappointing.
Yeah. See, that's the problem right there. So I think they could have put up a better fight than the damn Cleveland against the Knicks. That's for sure. I mean, 60-win team, right?
Yeah, they were they are the number one seed of that season, and
Yeah.
they lost in the semifinals. So yeah, on that note, yeah, you could say people could say it's overrated. You know, I'm not I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna dispute that, but they still are an amazing team. Like after this loss that they have this year, they could be better next year.
I just saw New York Knicks fan for life comment about Cat being better than Chet. I
Hey,
mean, it's kind of
hey,
showing it, man.
hey, I have to keep it real, man. Cat is showing me bruh, you guys forget about me in this list. And
Uh,
we underestimate him. Well, I'll say for me, I underestimate Cat.
I just don't want to hear him talk, man. That's all. Just oh my
Come
god.
on, man. Hey, what I mean? Like, listen. I have my opinions when it comes to that, but at the end of the day, some of these women like that the zestness. You know what I mean? I'll be honest. Like, what you want me alive? Do you see how the way these some of these motherfuckers move? They like that zesty shit. I'm like, I've never done none of that crap in my life. I'm just being honest, but they do. I'm like, what?
He's
You
kind of
like it?
goofy, man. Like what the way he runs and everything. I mean, just his whole thing, man. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Just his aura.
that's just his personality. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
that's his personality. Like, just like it's each his own. But hey, that's good
Nah,
for him.
he's balling. He's balling.
He ain't
Yeah,
good for him when it comes to this court. You
that's
know.
for sure, man. That's for sure. He's giving it right now. He's giving that work.
Yeah, he's like from them. Shoot, I might have to be honest here. He might even out effort Wemby on the way he playing.
Look, the Spurs are beatable. OKC kind of showed it. You know what I mean? So
I
it's
mean,
not
yes,
like
I
the
mean they.
Spurs came in and they were dominating like a Lakers or Warriors or even Cavs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that. I mean, they are beatable, but at the same time, they faced against their rival. They were the only team that rival with them. Like both of them were indistinguishable when it comes to team strength. The only difference is you got Alien and you got, SGA. Yeah,
Yeah,
Alien just
yeah,
showed like, I this is my era. I'm here.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, they're young, right? They're what the youngest one. They said when they first started the
Second
game,
youngest.
their average age is 25 or something. In
Yeah,
reality, it's
they're
probably like 22. If you just think of
yeah,
them
they're
as
like
like starting unit.
yeah.
I think this is going to be a fun series, though, from the way it's
It's
looking.
gonna be definitely is. Now, depending on which way the series is going to end, if New York wins it, the city is going to be wild. I know my OG friend. You know what I mean? Shout out to Biggs. You know, he's gonna be telling me like, man, the city's wilding right now.
Yeah.
Good.
Even San Antonio, man, like yeah, like after all their games in the playoffs, you see them celebrating. They like celebrate every win with like parades and shit, like a mini parade. Have you seen it online?
Yeah, I mean, Wemby brought that European influence over there. He brought that, like
It
the,
is.
like
It
the
is. You called
like the
it.
drum. Yeah, that drum, the atmosphere. It feels like I'm watching a European game than I'm watching from San Antonio. Like at first, like why are they bringing the drum and then they banging it? It was like kind of awkward. But the more they winning and they constantly like win and get supporting games, more people love the
Yeah.
trend. They absolutely love the trend.
Ain't a damn thing going on.
I mean,
Remember the Alamo is smaller than you think, man. It's literally one, and it's
I
like
mean, you, I mean, you
800
got King
square
of the
feet.
Hill. You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
King of the Hill.
They got Ripley's, believe it or not.
Bobby, where my propane at? Give me my propane. Propane accessories.
Is Brunson's knee bleeding that?
I had to keep it real, man. Harrison Barnes was doing a Ron John Bell on
I ain't gonna
Mr.
lie.
Brunson.
I thought of that. I
He
thought of
kind of
that,
did,
man. I'm like, that looked kind of,
that was kind of dirty, bro. I'm not gonna lie, miss.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro was like fell on his leg when it was not even that necessary.
I hate to say it, but I consider. I'm like, that didn't look like needed to happen.
Yeah, but Jalen Brunson is like, I'm strengthening in. That's that Mamba mentality. That's that Mamba mentality I've seen.
Yeah. No, I like Brunson because he's a dog. He's one of them, man. He deserves more praise. He's showing it. He's been doing it for years now. I mean, the guy's been 50%. Like averaging 27 on like 49, 48. It's pretty crazy for a 6-foot guard, man.
Yeah, the Knicks ain't playing, man. I tell people that the Knicks are not playing. Shoot.
Well, I
20
like that they have
points.
Anunoby. They got some muscle. You know what I mean? They got Robinson.
Hey,
That's what
I
we
was
need,
thinking,
man. We need some heart, man.
I can't believe it, man. OG Kami proved me wrong on him again. I thought he would be a legit choker, man. I see the last time I
Easy,
see him
man.
play, he'd be choking and
Look, he
stuff
missed the
like that.
last finals, right? Didn't he miss the last
Yeah,
finals?
he did.
So
He missed the last finals, and the one before that, he was choking on the playoffs.
yeah,
I guess like Julius Randle was the problem. Julius Randle is the problem. Now Anthony Edwards is has two guys. One that's the overrated defender, and the other guy is a legit playoff choker.
now, damn.
It sucks. Minnesota needs to switch it up. If they want, I
Nah,
mean,
they do.
Minnesota threw everything up since they actually trade Cat.
Yeah,
If they would have
yeah.
kept that
Nah,
squad, yeah, if they would have
I
kept that
put that on the
squad, they could have
coach,
won.
man. I put that on
The
the
coach,
coach, man. I mean, he's not utilizing Ant very well. He turned that dude into a 3-point shooter.
nah, I can't blame it on the coach. Ant-Man was the one who wants to change himself into a 3-point shooter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like Ant-Man was guy influenced by KD during the Olympics. He said, like, man, I want to shoot threes too. I need to shoot as many threes just like the way KD does. And I'll be like,
Yeah.
bro, why?
That's why he didn't know how
Why
to.
you?
He didn't know how to pass out of a double.
I'm like, bro, you are what? You are a slasher,
Just like
mid-range scorer.
yeah,
If Ant-Man needs to get Tulich he need to get Tulich from D Wade, man. Screw it. I mean, D Wade and him are like similar size. Huh?
uh,
Oh shit.
same.
Yeah, like same similar height, similar weight. He need to get some Tulich from him, man. Because instead of learning from KD, like I get you shoot a lot, you shoot a heck of a lot of threes, but it ain't working. It
Yeah.
ain't working, man.
And then I saw a thing on Gilbert Arenas talking about Wemby, saying he needs to go work with Dirk. He needs to keep the ball above his head and be a
I mean
phone booth, no dribble scorer, man. He needs to stop this dribbling shit.
that's not bad advice, but at the same time though, like Wemby, I mean, you cannot say that Wemby is a bad ball handler. It's not his ball handling. It's just that you 7'5". You should be more in the post.
Exactly.
You're a giant. You're like the 10th wonder of the world. Why on earth you want to shoot threes? Like you're a guard. Like you could shoot some threes. I'm not saying you cannot shoot them. You can, but not all the time. I mean, I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
at least with moderation. Like shoot
Yeah.
threes on some of these areas and shoot mids on the other areas. And the rest in the post.
What I don't what I don't understand is why don't they run just straight pick and roll and just lob it up literally every time? No one can jump with them.
is because Wemby loves more of the finesse game. It's kind of like in a way where I'm not gonna say he's like in a similar range, but he's kind of like what Kareem is. He likes more of that finesse style. But
Yeah.
the difference is Kareem, even though he admits on his book that he does not really tangle with physicality like that, he's willing to take physicality for the sake of the team. While Wemby, he's he needs to learn about that, you know. But again, you 5'7". Yeah, boy, wants to shoot those threes too. It's like the obsession with versatility instead of winning
Yeah.
basketball.
I remember Manute Bol. I remember when he came into the league. I watched him. He could even pick up some pointers from like a Sean Bradley. You know, Sean Bradley had a touch, a little bit of finesse, but he was also a half bully ball.
Yeah.
Or even do like Rick Smits, man. You know what I mean? Like just fucking do a fucking hook, man. Like you can't be stopped. You're too tall for everybody.
Oh, a fan interfering it. A fan interfering the game. Come on, man.
What?
Your fan interfering the game. You was taking a selfie. This is ridiculous. Yeah, man, there's gonna be crazy activities when they go away to the Madison Square Garden. It's gonna be
I
absolute
heard
zoo over
like
there.
I heard the courtside seats were like $201,000
I
at one
don't think
point.
I don't think that priced that high. I think it probably priced like maybe 50 grand.
That's what I was thinking, but I heard it, and I was like, "They can't be. That's impossible. Who the hell would list that, man, at that price?"
You know, that's why a lot of people are trapping the bandwidth when it comes to watching the games outside. It's like, hey, man, we don't need to go inside over there. We could ride up over there, right up in the city.
Man, this game getting away, man. They better wake up.
Yep. I'm surprised they're not doing the foul game with Robinson.
Yeah, I'm actually happy there. It's not really that much flopping in this game. Thank you. Thank you, both teams.
Yeah. At least we getting a good game, man. At least we ain't getting no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, man, it was OKC. I know damn well they're going to be trying to flop. They'll be flopping around.
wow. Shea at the free throw line. Man, I gotta read my chat, man. See what's going on in the chat.
The Knicks actually is playing amazing defense.
Man, I got 53 people watching, man. Can anybody, y'all hit that like button, y'all? Come on,
Oh
y'all hit
yeah, I
that like
need to
button.
What they do, man.
put that like button.
Subscribe to the channel, y'all.
Yeah, man, subscribe. This is a Lakers channel. You know, we do talk about other sports, but or other teams. But this is primarily Lakers channel. If you love the Lakers, subscribe.
Come up too, man. Don't be shy. Come up, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link, man. Frank was in here, man. He's a new subscriber, man. Shout out to Frank, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see. Here's the link, y'all. Brother Jay said, "Thank you, folks." Oh, no problem, Brother Jay. I appreciate you, man, for I hope you subscribe, man. I'm assuming you subscribe and just clicking the video, man. I greatly appreciate you, man. Now we got Mr. PlayStation, the gamer in the building. What's up, Mr. PlayStation? New York fan for life. New York Knicks fan for life. That's my guy. We got Larry J. Larry J, you know how we rocking, bro. You know what I'm saying? My brother for life. Jay plays, man. You know the OG always in the comment section, man. You know he holding the comments. Larry, hey, Jay plays. I made him a mod for a reason, man. He always hold down the chat. He making sure ain't no BS going on in the chat. We had some trolls here and there sometimes, but yeah, man. Shout out to Jay Play, man. Appreciate you, OG, man, for always holding it down, man. Reg Dog, of course, Path. You know what I'm saying? Path always in the building. Sean, LWO, Lot for Illegal. And y'all go subscribe to Lakers World Order Wolfpack on YouTube, man. Angry Lakers fan. He's a great guy, man. Y'all go show him some love. I greatly appreciate it, man. If y'all go show Angry Laker fans some love, man. He's a great guy. Man, he really inspires me to keep going on this YouTube stuff. He sure I did subscribe, and I want to hear about the Spurs. Oh yeah, man, the Spurs. I always, if anybody knows me, I'm Tim Duncan been one of my favorite players of all time. Spurs always been a great organization. As far as they always been like caring about the team and stuff like that. Man, they care about their fans. They've had some down years, but they've always figure out a way to climb back into the mountaintop, even if they don't make it to the finals. But they always figure out a way to get in the playoffs. I know y'all had some little fiasco going on with Kawhi Leonard, but we're not gonna speak on that. Don't want to ruffle any feathers. But yeah, man. Yeah, Jay played. If anybody in the chat, what I'm saying, you if you want to, introduce yourself, conversate with the people, man. I greatly appreciate it, man. We got a good game going on so far, y'all. It's close. He said Knicks have to
And
wake
it's a
up.
very tight game.
Oh
The
yeah,
Knicks didn't wake up though. They wanted to win this game, but Spurs, Wemby need to go towards that paint every single time.
but yeah, hey Sean, I appreciate you, bro, for the promotion, man. Appreciate you, interacting with the chat, Path. I appreciate you, man, for always showing love, dog.
No problem.
Now I don't know if you heard me earlier, Sean. I might be going live on the other streaming platform. Um, Probably for game two. I don't know. I don't know if they gave me any more like minutes to go live on there, but I'll check it out probably later or tomorrow. But yeah, I'll definitely if I do got some minutes to go live on there because they only give you like a certain amount of time. like watch hours to like stream on the other platform. So if I got some time on there, I'll definitely go live game two for that other platform. And everybody seemed to be more familiar with that than restream. So let's get back to this game, y'all, man. 94-93 Knicks. Can they pull off a game one upset? And
I got a soft spot for the Spurs, man. My favorite player, one of my four favorite players, is David Robinson
David Robinson. It's Tim
of all
Duncan.
time. Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know. It's something about Tim
my four
Duncan.
favorite.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Oh, well, my four favorite players of all time are David Robinson, Shaq, Kobe, and Muggsy Bogues.
Muggsy Bogues. That's a new one. I never heard anybody say they like Muggsy Bogues, but hey, Pat,
Oh,
be
I
for
love me
real.
some Muggsy Bogues. Muggsy Bogues, 14-year career, 5'3". Come on, now.
Oh yeah, he
That
hey,
that
shout out to
yeah.
Muggsy Bogues for all the short kings out there, man, hooping, man. Shout out to Muggsy Bogues.
Hey
But still,
man, that dude, he ain't no sucker, man. He was shot with a shotgun at age 5, and
right,
then beat up a 7-footer in the locker room. That ain't no sucker, man. That's
right.
Muggsy Bogues, and the
Yeah,
greatest high school team of all time.
mm-hmm. Yeah, Muggsy Bogues from like the DMV, ain't it?
Man, the Knicks need to wake up. Damn.
Um, my all-time favorite players: Mike, Kobe, obviously. Gotta go Mamba. Tim Duncan, Carmelo Anthony. Um, KD used to be one of my favorite players. KD, Kevin Durant. Um, Steve Nash. He was one of my favorite players growing up.
Steve Nash is one of my favorites too.
Yeah, Steve Nash. And my current favorite players right now to watch, and I'm a fan of, is Steph, Jokic, and Wembanyama. And Jokic. I mean, I already say Giannis.
Oh, I didn't realize it's the end of the game, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish Carmelo never moved to his New York, man. He should have stayed as a Denver Nugget.
Yeah, he wanted to get traded, man. He should have. Well, him and George Carl had some friction going on. Like they
Yeah, but
each other.
it's like you're now at this weird position where they none of these places that you played, you have certain records in that team.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost like, hey, we know you because you're a baller, but you're not really like the staple of that team.
Right.
Like Jokic took that for him. Shoot. Jalen Brunson. I'm not saying Jalen Brunson is a better player than Carmelo, but as a Knick, he's a better Knick than Carmelo.
Oh,
And
no doubt.
that speaks volumes when you what you just said. Like that speaks volumes because when you think about the Knicks, man, you think about like Melo. Melo had a good run when he was in New York. Granted he didn't go to the promised land, but he had some great games, man. I think he was one of like the highest scoring like players, like to score like what over 6 some points in the Garden, and he went to a handful.
Wemby.
Yep, yep. He was to me the team when I see when I always remind myself about Carmelo Anthony was the Denver Nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, when he and Allen Iverson, Kane Martin was around. That's the Denver Nuggets.
Mr. Clutch, man. Mr. Clutch.
Yep.
wish he would have stayed. I know he was having bad blood with George Karl, but he should have stayed over there. He could have actually had, a statue, some type of celebration over in Denver, because Denver Nuggets, they didn't really have much of anything. You know, the Knicks, they got legends.
Yeah, Knicks.
This is uh this is Brunson's time right now, man.
Yeah, Bronson, 30 points on the Spurs. That is crazy. I have to keep it real.
On the road.
On the road. That's the thing that impressed me the most about the Knicks. That right there. They was able to dominate in away games far more than other teams I ever seen in the season.
I did say that because somebody had mentioned a comment. I don't know if it was somebody in the chat, but it was said that the Knicks would have problems in the finals, and I said the Thunder would give them a lot of problems.
Yeah, the flopping. Yeah, that flopping they will get a lot of problems.
Their whistle definitely different. Like,
Well, the Thunder, they also slow down the pace, right? They'll make you play their game, kind of.
Wow, I can't believe it. He scored 30 points against the freaking Spurs. I can't believe it.
There goes the narrative of the Spurs beating a better team, having a harder road than the Knicks having an easy road.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
this just flipped the whole narrative, man.
Fox, he has some bad spurts in his game, though. Too many turnovers for you. Fox. And this is where I fault Mitch Johnson. I fault Coach Mitch. Like, why is Dylan Harper not in this game? And in the clutch, he hit some big shots in the beginning of the game.
This is insane. I can't believe it. I'm watching my own eyes. The Knicks is actually not choking in the spotlight. I'm sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, man. Mike Brown.
Hey, man. Mike Brown is going to be a Hall of Famer. See that, LeBron? See that? That's the shit. That's the coach that you.
Here we go. Here we go.
He was coach of the year 2009, and you fired him. When he came back, fire him.
What up, Eric Quan? I see you, bro. Yo, EQ, I gotta tell you something, bro. I can't read the chat through the restream. I don't know what's going on with the whole layout situation, but it's saying that I gotta turn on to connect the channels together, for restream to watch the chat and comment and whatnot. So I'm reading the chat through another browser through my YouTube live stream altogether. I dropped the link in the YouTube chat. So if you want to come up, you can come up. But as far as me looking at the chat, I can't even look at it through Restream. I got to go on YouTube and look at it. I was over here having a fit and all. I was like, bro, I can't even figure this shit out.
Did the Spurs ever lost in a game one in the finals before?
Yeah. Didn't they lose in 2013, ain't it?
Yeah, I need to check. Check. No Chris Gent.
I think they won, if I'm mistaken.
San Antonio Spurs record in game one finals. Nah, they never lose a game one. The Spurs are 6-0 in game ones.
Really?
Yes.
So under the Popovich era, they've never lost.
They
What's our
never
record?
lost.
Yeah. Yes. Hey, shout out to Pop, man. This is, we're in the Mitch
That is
Johnson era, so things gonna be a little
Yo,
different.
that is crazy. Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, but you know what's crazy though, Sean? Mike Brown is from the Popovich era. He was one of the assistant coaches. So
Yeah,
he's familiar with, the San Antonio culture. So shout out to Mike Brown, man. I don't know why Tiki be hating on Mike Brown. He be calling him bullyhead and everything. But shout out to Ticket TV though, man. He said,
I
"Go."
mean, Ticket don't even talk about sports anyway. He's on his gospel tour.
Yeah. I miss the old Ticket TV. Ticket, man. If you're listening, we need you back talking basketball again, man.
Yeah, let's more basketball. Let's gossip. And like, if we want to hear gossip, I mean, you see freaking TMZ that could go over there. Wow, that is crazy.
I gotta go apologize to the Knicks channel that I go on.
Next channels.
Yeah.
Man, why did you talk all that crap about the Knicks, man?
I'm cool with it, man. I'm cool with them. They know me. They know I'm a Laker fan.
Scott Foster was coaching game one. This don't really count.
Oh yeah, they're gonna say that. They're gonna say all that. Actually, let's see the free throws. How many free throws the Spurs have more free throws than the Knicks, and they still beat them.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Nah, man, this is insane. This is insane.
Yeah, if you look at the numbers, the Spurs were the better team.
Yeah.
Free throw percentage wise, yeah, they weren't really good like Spurs would. They weren't good.
Like they have more free throw attempts.
The turnovers really hurt them, bro. Really bad. The turnovers hurt them bad. In the clutch. The field goal percentage.
How many fouls? Look at the fouls.
Wemby was kind of playing like LeBron, man.
No.
That hurt. That hurt.
That hurt, man. That hurt.
I'm gonna be real. In the clutch, come on now.
Path, you hurt me with that one, bro.
Man, that hurt.
I'm trying to find
I can't lie. You might be right on something, man. Okay, let's look at fouls.
So
they got the amount of fouls. They got. It was completely a fair game, and Jalen Brunson was fighting against his injury. That's unreal.
Yep.
Hey man, listen. For all you guys saying that the Knicks isn't like that, the Knicks are like that. I can't even lie, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got to put respect on the Knicks.
Facts. Hey Jay, that's crazy you said that. I'm surprised the extender even refereed this game one. He usually never referees game ones.
Listen, I know we shit on these referees, but this is a fair game.
This was the fair game.
This is a fair game. No flopping, no favoritism. It was a fair game.
No frailing, none of that bullshit. Excuse my French.
Yeah, no politics. This is a fair game. This is no influence by Adam Silver and whatsoever. Heck, in my opinion, if Jalen Brunson was out of there, this probably be over.
Right.
But Jalen Brunson said, nah. You know who my idol is? I'm following through him.
I don't know why Wemby is shaking his head. Wemby,
you 7'5". You shouldn't be shaking your head for anyone but yourself, bro. You should be on the post. You shooting them threes. I'm like, bruh, how you gonna be shaking your head, man? You the one be shooting that many threes. And this is the thing: you have more free throws than Jalen Brunson.
right?
Yeah.
Right now, David is being Goliath right now, man.
Dude, he has a real reason to cry right now.
Hey, but Pep, when you remember that shit with Wemby when he tried to do that crossover move and the ball literally slipped and it went and hit his foot and he turned the ball
Mm.
over, I knew it was over. I said, that shit over, bro.
Didn't he shoot it off the back side of the backboard too?
Yep.
Or was that someone else? That was him, right?
Yeah, I think it was him.
It was a
So I said
Vegas
LeBron,
game.
man.
Come on, Jay. Come on.
Come on. He gonna hurt me with that one, man. No J Reed activities, man. All right, so look, I'm about to read the chat. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody pull up for the post game. Hey, Angry, and Big Baby, I can't read the chat from the restream. I'm having some issues going on with restream tonight. It won't let me activate the chat on the what you call it on the restream.io platform, but I'm able to look at the chat on another browser on YouTube. So I can still read the chat, but I can't like drop the link through the restream. So I got to drop the link on the YouTube browser. So I'm looking at my chat right now. But I was getting frustrated, y'all, man. Bro, the first I'm gonna say like 10 minutes of the game, right? I was like, damn, I see people in here, like it shows like the viewer count, but it was not showing like why like nobody wasn't saying anything. I was like, damn, I guess nobody didn't want to pull up tonight, man, and show your boy no love. So I was like, well, shit, I'm still gonna be live and watch the game. Maybe somebody will pull up. So something said, bro, see if you can just read your chat through your phone. Like, see why if anybody joined up. I had like 20 freaking messages, man, and I was like, oh shit. I'm pretty sure y'all probably thought I wasn't saying anything, like trying to be funny or something, but I was like, I couldn't even like read my chat. It wouldn't let me like activate the whole chat on the restream. So game 2, I might be doing a stream on the other platform and go from there. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, man, for pulling up, man. We got like, let me look at my subscribers right now, man. We had 187 subscribers right now. Can I get 13 more subscribers, y'all? Please. Please. I might do a giveaway, man. Before the end of the summer. I might do a giveaway. Maybe like a gift card or something like that. Or I don't know. Cash giveaway. But yeah, we in here, man. We got my boy Sean in the building. Man, Sean was in here cooking, man. We got my boy Path, the engineer. Yeah, man, we in here cooking tonight, y'all.
Right. I drive trains.
Yes, sir. He said, as I said in the third quarter, it was a Vegas game. Knicks winning proved that. Hey, and shout out to Jay Plays, man. OG been cooking in the chat. OG been saying nothing but facts all night. Y'all make sure to show love to Jay Plays in the chat, man. He been going crazy, man. He been saying nothing but facts. Big Baby said everybody on the Spurs over with, LOL, with the tongue sticking out emoji. Angry said knew Knicks would win. Knicks in 6. Angry did say that. He said he got Knicks in 6. Eric Quan said ET disappeared. LOL ET. Hey, y'all go subscribe to Lakers World Order Wolfpack. My guy Angry in the chat. Y'all see his name in the chat, man. That's the CEO of Lakers World Order. He got a thumbnail, man. It's crazy. He dropped a live stream last week. We had the conference finals going on, and it was hilarious, man. Off the ET, that shit was hilarious, man. Shout out to Lakers World Order, man. Angry. He said, "Get this,
Hey,
man." off of
ET
187.
went home, and it didn't help.
Right. For the real ET, please stand up. He said Jay knows his stuff. Yeah, man. Jay's bro. He's incredible, man. I hope hopefully one day he'll come up on the panel. He'll cook. But like I said, man, Jay play. He always holds the chat down, man. That's why I made him a moderator for a reason. He always here showing love, man. He drops some knowledge. He's a great storyteller. Phenomenal, man. Great brother, man. But yeah, get me off of 187. I need to get to 200 subscribers, man, by the end of the summer. And we're probably gonna do like a we're gonna do like a little giveaway or something, like nothing too crazy, but we'll do a little giveaway, man, for everybody that want to participate. I'm all right with it. Thank you. Nah, Jace, man, you know your stuff, man. I know you want to be a humble individual, man, but bro, man, you really incredible, man, with the knowledge, man, when it comes to sports and breaking down the game. And like, bro, you called it earlier. This was like around like the second, third quarter where you was like, this is a Vegas game. So, but Pat, Sean, y'all want to cook on something? I'm gonna go step away for just a sec. I'm gonna let y'all cook on the rest of the game for the post game.
No problem. I mean, this is an amazing game one. I can't believe it. The Spurs lost that record they had for game ones. This is a fair game. Anyone who believes this is rigged, you're not giving enough credit to the Spurs. I mean, not the Spurs, to the Knicks. Like the Knicks, despite all the setbacks, was able to get up, get back, and win the game.
Yeah, I
Shoot.
agree. It didn't look so hot at the beginning. Brunson originally had some type of injury, thought he was going to be out for a little bit, but the man came back and really carried the team on his shoulders, man. That's Mamba mentality shit right there.
That's that mentality. That's the stuff that we was watching from back in the day. That's the stuff
Yep.
when we was watching. Like when you see a player like limping and injured, they just like, no, I'm still gonna play.
Yeah.
I'm taking this opportunity. I'm gonna be out here playing, even if it's gonna kill me. And he did that. It was
Big ups
amazing.
to Robinson, too. Mitchell Robinson, man. Playing through
Mitchell
that
Robinson,
pinky.
man. Listen, man, I have to keep it real. I have to give credit to all the Knicks players
Yeah.
before during the time with Randall and some other guy around. Like the fact that they keep most of these guys and then all they have to do is to switch from him to Cat. That is incredible. I had to keep it real. That is incredible. All they had to do is just remove Julius Randle. That is
Like I
crazy.
said, man, I've been on Knicks channels, and earlier in the year, they were talking about getting rid of Mike Brown. He's not good enough. Cat's kind of soft. He's just shooting threes. But towards the end, they were talking, oh, this team is starting to show something, and it's proving it, man. The playoffs proved it. The finals is proving it right now. Like I said, the narrative of, oh, they played the weak East. OKC was a better team. Who compares to OKC and the Blazers and all that? Nah, that didn't matter. The Knicks are the real deal.
The Knicks are a real deal, and we gotta respect this team, man.
Yeah,
Wemby,
amazing.
again, man, he's 7'5", man. Your calling is about posts. It's about the post game, man. But hey, and Jalen Brunson was scoring 30 with a bad ankle. Like, come on, a
Yeah,
bad ankle extension. Like, hey, Angry, if he wins Finals MVP in the championship, heck yeah, he's gonna be in the Mount Rushmore when it comes to the Knicks. Shoot. He's in that pantheon of greatness among that Madison Square Garden.
How many rebounds did Wemby get this game?
12. Josh Hart out rebound Wemby.
Yeah, that's crazy. Josh Hart.
That's crazy.
I heard talks of Hart not being able to do much this series because the guys are, the other guys are so active, I guess. No, that narrative too has been flipped. It's
Yeah,
just
man, there's
kind of
gonna be a lot.
crazy.
There's a lot of narratives has been flipped in this game one, man. A lot.
Yeah, the whole damn thing. Look, Wemby, what the center 6 for 21? That ain't gonna cut it, Wemby.
Yeah, they ain't gonna cut it, man. Like, bruh, just like OKC, you need to score 30, 40 points a game, man.
Yep. Yep. There's no reason that you shouldn't be doing that.
The fact that they wanted to fire Mike Brown and trade these other players and they didn't listen, that's the reason
Yeah.
why we as fans, we will never be good GMs. We will destroy our team, even if we want to believe that this team is going to be good.
I got to give it to the Knicks, man. Maybe the Lakers coach is a problem.
I mean, yeah, the Laker coach ain't even a coach. He just he just a mouthpiece. But with all
Yeah.
said and done, man, like the Lakers need to fix the environment. They need to fix our environment before the players are going to come
Yeah.
through over there. I'm just going to be extremely honest here, and that's even with LeBron is out of there. Like the mindset of like, hey, I'm going to be trained from player to player, treating them like pawns or whatsoever. And yeah, it is a business, but at the same time, though, as much as it is a business, you still need to know like these players, they still got worth. It's just like maybe we misuse them somehow, some way.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the Spurs need to do, man. They need to do something, though. They need to feed Wemby the ball inside more. I didn't really
Probably
watch the
need to
second
shoot less
half. I was on the
threes.
road. Yeah.
They need to shoot less threes. That's what it is. Like, I mean, shoot. I mean, to be honest with you, the fact that the Knicks actually was keeping up with defense with the Spurs is
Yep.
insane. Like yes, the Eastern Conference is a weaker conference, but I never expect defense from them like that. I never expect Cat to play defense like in that level.
Yeah,
Never.
that's wild, man. I mean,
I
look,
never.
OKC defense, right? Look at the score, 95 for us. That's kind of crazy. Even 100. Come on, dog. Mm,
I'm seeing Cat blocking. I see Cat boxing in. I
yeah.
was like, wait, this is Karl-Anthony Towns? Out of all people, Karl-Anthony Towns was the guy that actually hold his own against Wemby.
Yeah, you did,
I
though. He was
mean,
attacking him, man.
he was aggressive with it. I can't even lie. That is crazy. Out of all people, I'm like, okay, I expect Jalen Duran could do that because, you know what I mean, got muscles. But, sheesh, I can't even lie, man. Cat really impressed me, man.
Dude, Cat was getting around him, man. Hooking him. That's experience right there.
I can't even say his experience because Cat never been in that position when it comes to playing defense in that level. Like he does play defense when it's necessary, but not in that level. Not in that consistent rate.
That's wild. Wow.
Like I expect
I do
OKC
agree.
doing all that thing. Like, you know, like the Spurs, you know what I mean, taking second chance points. You know, the Spurs when it comes to stealing balls in the fast break. The Knicks match that. Just like successfully match that.
Yeah, they were running from what I saw. Scrappy teams, man.
Amazing basketball today.
Yeah.
But the narrative
Was yeah.
should not be this
The
sloppy
Knicks took
because
the Spurs out.
it should not be this sloppy because again Wemby is 7'5". You should be driving in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah, I
okay,
don't like Wemby on the wing. I don't know why he's on the wing ever. I don't get it.
OKC had one center and one, I hate using the term, stretch for as far as Chet. So they have two big guys against him. Cat is doing all that as one guy. One for most of the game. Is that shocking? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I mean I'm gassing up a bit too much, but I'm pretty much shocked. I'm shocked about this.
No, it is
No, that's
shocking,
right.
man, because I thought Cat was gonna be kind of played out the game,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
but
know.
he that shit, man. He messing around.
I
Yeah.
mean, we make about jokes about how zesty his voice is, but he was doing his thing. What? I mean, come on, I have to put respect on that. People make fun of his
Uh,
voice. Like he's doing all that, and he's the only big man around. Yeah, I mean, you can say OG, but OG was not OG. I mean, come on, OG ain't really like that. He did not really,
dude,
targeting Wemby
think
like that.
think about this, man. Brunson, small guard with a zesty forward.
I mean, he's not okay. Okay, we could make fun of his voice, but he is not like that. He got a kid. He
Dude, my
got a
little
kid.
sister, man, when she was in 8th grade, man. I mean,
I mean, there's habits. There's certain habits. I don't know. Maybe it's in the water. I don't know.
Shout out to Sister Path, the engineer.
Maybe something out of that water. Something that they use for Starbucks. I don't know.
what's up?
What happened to ET?
Man, he doesn't look like an alien, man. He wasn't looking like he came from out of Earth.
He disappeared. Right?
I'm not gonna lie, man. Wemby, man. I told you 7'5". I mean, I gave you a verse enough, but damn, bro, just go in that post, man. You are a freaking elevator in that freaking building.
So go to the post while they start the offense around Wemby on the top of the key. Like people complain about Luka on top of the key. Now Wemby's doing the same thing at the top of the key. I mean, I have to keep it a buck, right? If people complain about Luka start the offense around top of the key, and Wemby's doing the same thing, and I don't see the same smoke.
Like like that point is valid. But Luka is not. It's not 7'5". This guy.
But you got Wemby at the top of the key for what?
I just think that the versatility thing when it comes to bigs, they need a
I
leg.
mean, I'm just saying. It's not the same smoke of Wemby starting the offense at the top of the key, but Luka gets all the smoke, right?
I agree with you. EQ, when it comes to that. But again, like Luka is getting pressed by the politics As opposed to Wemby, he is, is about to be part of that. You know what I mean? Part of those politics.
I'm just
But
saying it don't feel the same, right? It don't feel the same, right?
I mean, okay, come on, Jays. I mean, Jays, you've never seen like, okay, as much as we joke about freaking Cat, man, he doesn't do half of the stuff that White Howard doing. Like, come
Yep.
on, man.
Yep.
Come on, man. We gotta give
That's
some,
all.
we
That's
gotta
all.
give some criticism around over here. I mean, I
That's
get it,
why.
man.
That's why I say. That's why I say UT disappeared.
Like I never see Dwight Howard say he making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the
Nope.
bedroom.
Nope.
I mean, I'm on some boondock stuff. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, he ain't doing none of that. He didn't bring someone named Kitty in the bedroom. That's not.
Nope. I mean, Wemby has a lot of work to do.
Lad, you know what I'm talking about as far as politics.
Yep.
I'm talking about how the NBA media entirely has been absolute garbage when it comes to playing selectivity when it comes to players.
Yep.
That's what I mean about politics. Like Luka is the scoring champion of this season, but yet he's not in the All-Star and like first team.
Mm-hmm.
Like, think about it. Like, how you are the scoring champion and you're pretty much in the second team in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
That's type of thing where the media, especially for me, like when I see people saying like, "Man, I hate the media" and being disrespectful to them, that's why I don't really feel sorry for them. They play these type of games.
That's why I don't like the offense to put Wemby at the top of the key, and he had 6 turnovers.
Wemby needs to know you're 7'5". Just when you're knowing that you're 7'5", you're gonna be invincible when it comes to that court. When you thinking that you acting like you 6'4" and under, that's when you getting screwed over, man. Like, listen, I get all the today's bigs they love about the versatility and stuff, but versatility does not pay the bills.
I mean, to some extent, to some extent, it just doesn't work for guys like Wemby and AD and.
Even AD doesn't. I didn't even think he shoot that many threes during the.
No, they have AD at the top of the key for some stupid purpose.
Yeah, AD was playing off the ball most of the time.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, go figure. I mean, they want these lanky players to start the top of the key like KD, and it's the same thing with these guys. The top of the key because they're lanky. What do I know, right? I mean,
homeboy, Path is backstage.
I mean, it's 2 for 9 from the 3-point line. 6 for 21. Oof. Yeah, 4 for 15 becomes 6 for 21. Boy.
I'm just very impressed how the way the Knicks was actually playing defense on this game against like shoot. I'll say like
and Fox, Lascelles and Fox, Calvin Johnson.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it would be a competitive game, but I never expect the Knicks are going to be like, hey, when we're down under like I think it was like the biggest lead they have like around 16 points.
Yeah, they're down by 5, down by 7.
I didn't expect them to come back like that. It was like crazy. And I was watching the Dodgers game while watching this. It was crazy.
I mean, it's just a very Yeah, it was a defensive battle. It was a lot of missed opportunities on both ends of the court. A lot of rebounds. I mean, they didn't turn over the ball that much from both teams. It's just it's just one team executed their offense down the stretch. I mean, Brunson basically scored the last. I think he scored like the last 9, including that 3-pointer hit from that corner. I mean, it was basically a dogfight. Basically, it's just that the Wemby just couldn't create that separation. He just couldn't create that separation that he needed from his defenders.
Now I know that Miss Johnson is going to make adjustments in game 2.
He's gonna have to, because outside of Harper, the bench gave nothing.
Harper
off the bench. Yeah. If you were the only guy off the bench, that brought some impact.
Yeah, I think that Fox needs to be in the bench.
Yeah, Fox didn't play well either. Yep. Mm-hmm. He had 5 fouls. Couldn't be aggressive offensively because of the 5 fouls they had. It's just I don't know. It's just a misread by Miss Johnson once again.
Damn, I never thought that the Spurs never lost in a game 6 till today. That is crazy.
Even the game 1 at home. Mm-hmm.
And they are away. Yeah, the Knicks ain't playing this year, man. They forcing people to respect their name. No more of those jokes.
Josh Hart did that dirty work. Got 15 rebounds for them.
Man, Josh Hart has been putting the effort. He's putting a lot of effort in this game. Now, when it comes to the Knicks, though, as far as like their supporting cast,
they stole game 1. Yep.
Yeah, some of their supporting cast need to step up. I mean, Jordan Clarkson needs to step up, but yeah, I mean, outside of that, the Knicks, it's going to be a long series.
They did some things like the Chapman off the bench at 13. Alvarado had 7 and 4 rebounds as another small guard off the bench. McBride had 6 points. He made that 3 off that bank board. Before the end of third quarter, he hit that 3 off that bank board. I was like, holy jeez. I don't know. They just did the other things that the Spurs couldn't do. The boards, the 50-50 balls, and they just outworked them on the boards.
At least I didn't see no flopping on this game. It was close.
Nope.
I appreciate that.
And that's why I said, like, I don't know what Brunson talked to Scott Foster about, but I'm like, dude, you won the game. Just go away, man. Don't talk the rest of the game, man. I just don't like how these players want to talk the rest of the game. I'm like, I would even
I
bother.
mean,
Like,
come on, Q. Like the referees are garbage. We gotta keep it real. The
that,
referees has been garbage.
that's why that's why I can't talk to them after the game because what we won, we stole a game in their building. I was like, let's get the hell out of here. Like, focus
All
on the
right,
next game.
fine. I mean,
I mean, sure, you won the game. It doesn't matter how if the refs were crooked or not. Like, we stole the freaking game and just move on, man. Like,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think they need to run more like I don't know, man. They need to run more off ball action for Wemby to free him up or something, man. Because like putting him on the ball like that, and then he passes it, and then they clear him out, hoping to drag his defender away to free up Castle or Fox. That's not a good plan. You know what I mean?
at the top of the key.
Yeah, like put him in the elbow, let him work, and then let him roll. Like something, man. Keep him in the paint so he can also grab boards, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That will work if Wemby got out of the versatility bag. If he strictly just concentrate on mostly like post game and just gain the boards and stuff, that'll be one thing. But you know he's not doing that.
That's why I like Harper out there more than
look like to have Wemby do DHOs or like give him a ball screen to free him up. Like do something, man. Besides turning him into just it's pretty bad, man. It's like a bad offense. I ain't gonna lie.
The top of the key.
If you were 7'5", would you expect people of having you to or having someone else to give you a screen for you with that size?
Yeah, I mean, look, he shouldn't be dribbling the ball like he's doing.
Yep. I mean, and Josh Ball stole the ball from him, I think, on one of those possessions. I'm like,
that's the thing, right? They put on a bunch of small guys who can just reach, do all that, muck it up a little bit for him. Like he can't see him; he's too tall.
Having fast hands.
Yeah. And then like I ain't gonna lie, like I think the Knicks could have played better defense either because they always left the corner guy open, right? They should have stayed with their man and prevented that pass because every time it would be Castle or somebody driving and kicking, and it was always to the corner on the same side, right? You're like the same play over and over, like.
Yeah, that's a bad recipe for disaster because it's the same old thing over and over again. It's like it's not working. Try something else. I'm like,
man. Yeah. I just don't like that. Wemby's initiating the offense. He gets the ball. He hands it off, or he dribbles it in the paint and then passes it to someone, and then he disappears from the play. That's not a good option.
That's ET. That's ET.
ET.
I don't know, man. It's a rough game for them to keep on watching the same tape over and over.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of film. After this, man. But yeah, I mean the Spurs, like, I mean, people need to put more respect with the Spurs, man. Yeah, you got to. Let's see.
Yeah, I think we saw some great basketball all in all tonight. I'm still pissed off that I can't figure out the restream chat, but I appreciate everybody that pulled up tonight, man. Man, I'm just happy, bro. Like 4,000 views altogether, y'all. It's insane.
That's dope.
Yeah, this is a good time to kind of stream, and because I think people are looking for people to talk basketball during the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, two of the most clickiest fan base in sports or in basketball, and they're not even being toxic among each other. That's kind of the crazy
Yeah,
part.
yeah. You have the Knicks, who are a big market, and then you have Wemby. I mean, this is a good finals, and it's close right now. And it's a surprise. So imagine next game where people are like, all right, let's see how San Antonio is going to respond at home. They got to get it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm kind of glued now. The Knicks stole one.
Yeah.
They have a chance to swing this to straight home court, win it at home in 4 games. Like, it's kind of crazy, man.
They have a chance to make history.
Yeah, he said finals and free agency the cheat code. Oh yeah, most definitely. Hey, Angry, if you do it,
For sure.
Stream, I'm gonna do a collab stream with you, Angry, on the free agency if I'm not busy that day. He said, tell me Lakers to get Giannis on a major tip, on minor tip. Bryce James got to get in on the low key free agent tip. Lakers forever.
See what I mean? See why I be humble? See why I be? This is exactly what I'm talking about.
The Arizona team was good, and he didn't even have to play. Like what are we? I don't know what to do with, man. Like,
shout out to brother Jay, man, in the chat.
Hey, that's all I say, man. You know what I mean? Little Hydra, man, come in all forms.
Hey Jay, leave my Filipino brethren alone, man. Clarkson, dude, he's gonna get a ring. Former Laker, 2 Lakers.
Yeah.
See, that's the point. That's exactly my point about it.
Yeah, him and Josh Hart. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, I just found a reason to cheer for one team, like for real. I don't really care, but now I do. Now I just remember that.
30 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists in 37 minutes with a bad ankle. With a bad ankle.
Yep.
Damn, Willis Reed?
Yeah.
Willis Reed much? Damn, Brunson.
He made the 3 ball that counted from that corner. Yep.
Dude, he was clutch. Did you see? I caught like the last how many minutes? Brunson, man.
Man, this is crazy.
And it got to the mid range and got to the.
What did the Knicks shoot from 3?
31%.
Oh man, can you imagine if they hit those? I don't even know if Spurs can hang like that. Yeah. That opens up the whole floor.
Yeah.
I mean, 31% and 26% ain't that really a big of a difference, but
no, they made the same amount of threes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, the Knicks actually had more three ball attempts than the Knicks. That is crazy. So the Knicks actually had the Knicks. Okay, this game has the same fouls. The Spurs has more free throws attempts than the Knicks. They have more 3-ball attempts than the Knicks, and they still beat it. That is crazy. That is crazy. I never thought that the Knicks out of all teams actually could do that.
The only category was the 5 turnovers that San Antonio had more.
That is crazy. Yeah. That is crazy. Balls in the paint. Even did. Balls in the paint. The Knicks have more balls and more points in the paint. But fast break points that the Spurs have more fast break points. Again, that is crazy. The stat line is so crazy for me when it comes to the Knicks because I never see them in that way, but now they are. They just saying that
That's why. That's why Brunson has something to prove, right?
Oh yeah, they proved something today. They just said,
Talk about the small guards is like. I mean, hey,
Dude,
that's small
Shamit,
guards.
Alvarado, they had an impact. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the small guards. Yeah.
like if those guys are giving production, dude, the Knicks are
Yeah.
gonna roll through this series, man. Like,
Even McBride off the bench. He made
yeah,
that
McBride too, yeah.
3-pointer off that bank board from the left. I'm like, oh my holy geez. Did he call horse on that? I'm like, bro, that was, that was
And
crazy.
and Mikal Bridges, that contract isn't looking as bad anymore. You saved
No,
his
no.
career.
man, this is
Yeah,
why
Brooklyn is
we
going to be
went.
sick. Hey, Brooklyn took all the picks, but they feel stick their stomach now, don't they? Yeah.
Hey man, Brooklyn ain't gonna even go anywhere. Even
Yeah,
without
yeah, they're
Wemby
not
being
going
there.
anywhere because they made so many bad trades. Yeah. Yeah. They're still reliving that Boston trade. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like the Knicks are like a well built team. They have like pieces that complement each other, do different things, important things. It's like a complete
I
team. Like,
mean,
damn, man, Knicks.
yeah,
But I also
even if
say, as far as like another advantage that they have is that they have that underdog mentality as far as like playoff losses. Like the years that they have faced against losses, every single mistake they keep on looking at, they have those things in order to remind themselves of what not to do.
Yeah,
I mean, shit. They had their battles and they had their battles against the Reggie Millers and the MJs and
But it's not like that because like the Knicks at
no,
that time,
they were
the
the
Knicks at
underdogs. Yes.
the Knicks at the time, they were much more like they have much more. They always been winning like from majority of the '90s. They always been winning majority of the '90s.
Yeah, but the playoffs are a different story. Yep.
And they've
yeah.
been
That
to three finals like in like 3 years in the '90s as well.
Yeah.
So
The Spurs, the Rockets.
oh,
Yep.
this team and in this era, they never touch in the finals. They've been to like maybe like two conference finals, three semis, maybe four, and
No, but
they usually lose.
this next team, they even though they didn't draft well as per se, but they landed the right free agency and they made the right trades to get there. So
Yeah, they make the right
yeah.
trades, but they still maintain their core. They maintain most of their old core that has been there for about 4 or 5 seasons.
Yeah, that was Jalen Brunson. Mm-hmm. They
Jalen
built around
Brunson, you also have OG, you also have who else over
Bridges.
there? Yeah, got him too.
They traded for Cat. Um.
They just removed Julius Randle. Julius Randle is
Yep.
like they like
Yeah.
he's a stepping stone for us to even go out
And
the Conference League.
and one of Brunson's college teammates, Dante, he went to Minnesota. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, even Dante too. So they only remove only two players,
Yep.
two,
Mm-hmm.
just in order
Mm-hmm.
for them to go to the finals. That is insane.
Yep. Yep. Well, they're gonna have to re-sign some guys, then keep that core intact. Yep.
political.
What happened? Fell out.
Yo, lad, where you at, lad? I know you in there lurking somewhere in the chat, lad.
That was
Where you
last
just
probably
said
like
here?
that was probably talking about like
That had said something. He said something to Sean earlier, but I couldn't read
about
it.
what
He says
what
I don't know what he said. He just mentioned something about Sean, but I don't think it
No,
was him.
he was talking about saying like why I mentioned about politics when it's about the top of the key. When I mean like when I talk about politics, like the media has a negative bias towards Luka, but for Wemby, right now they have more of a
it's not the
positive
same.
alignment.
Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, I mean
Yep.
that's what I mean about it's like it's not like it's not the same.
I'm just saying when we're at the top of the key that's more awkward of an offense to run because you already have four other guards on the floor with him. So why you're running when we're at the top of the key?
I mean, Jays, you probably are right. I mean, Randall is not a playoff level
Yeah.
or a
Yep.
playoff level type of guy when it comes of
Yep.
finishing the job.
Yep. Yeah, I think Minnesota has to move him too, but it's not looking too pretty for Minnesota. Nope. Mm-mm.
I mean, they might as well just trade him and get the guy from Utah or get Sabonis.
Oh,
Sure.
they already traded the guy to Utah.
Hey, maybe do
They
more business over there
they
then.
they no, they traded the guy to Utah to get Gobert, and that was a mistake. Yeah, that's Minnesota for you.
Yeah, they're gonna have to find a way because
Hey, if Minnesota Gobert doesn't do much offensively, and Randall he's a playoff dropper. Um,
I mean, okay, it's not even just the fact that Rudy Gobert is not great offensively. It's because he's an overrated defender because of the era that he plays. Like I think his defensive reputation is overrated.
You don't think he'll be good in the 90s, like or 2000?
No.
Hmm.
He plays more off the ball than play more man to man. And the only time he play man to man is if he's playing against guys that's smaller than him. Anyone who's like as big as him or even bigger, he gets scared. And even if he did play better effort, he's not going to be playing it every single game. I mean, Wemby kind of proves that. Like he could play a good defensive game at one game, and the other games he doesn't. It'll be physically exhausting for him.
I've seen Gobert twice in person, and he's whooped our ass both times.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, he whoop us because our team has always been
Twins.
discombobulated
I
against
mean,
a
sure
structured
to
team
get
like the Spurs, OKC,
sure.
and the Knicks.
Yeah, but to give Gobert 20 something rebounds in a playoff game, that was absolutely insane. Like,
I mean, that's his job. I mean, and people still believe in his mythos because he's a 4-time defensive player of the year. And it's wrong. It's just wrong.
I think it's also the system too, right?
yep.
Because the way they play with Ant, I think with someone like Luca, I think he'd thrive pretty well because he'd have the interior defense, and he's a lob threat, and he's mobile. You know what I mean?
I again, like for Rudy Gobert, like yeah, he could probably play better with Luca, but I still look him as like an overrated defender. Even if he plays with Luca. Shoot, Anthony Davis, when he's not even like fragile, he played better defense than Rudy Gobert to me.
Yeah, But you know how it is with guards on centers, man. They always get cooked. They always get
Yeah,
put on skates.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you put Rick over on the island, mm-mm.
I mean, shoot, we see Rudy going on skates. France is
That's why
looking
you don't
slow.
put. That's why you don't put Rick on skates.
I want. I mean, but still, um, hey, if Minnesota wants to, move Julius Randle, they could guess, maybe they trade him for Sangoon. Screw it. Hey, screw it. What? Screw it. Do something new.
Nah, Shango won't be crazy.
Or make more businesses with teams that you always have a good relationship at. I also heard that the Timberwolves wants to move back to the East once the expansion comes through.
I think that's a good move. I think that's a good move for them anyway, because I think the Eastern Conference are doing favors, like what Gobert would be. I mean, the Eastern Conference needs more contenders, I suppose.
I thought the New Orleans Pelicans is going to be moving back to East before like the
I,
Timberwolves.
I think that should happen too with the Pelicans. I agree with that.
They need to move one of the Texas teams to the East. They need more competition.
Why? Because all the Texas teams are in the West.
Yeah, all of them are.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it would be so weird to see a Texas team in the Eastern Conference if all the teams are in the West. Like,
Yeah, but it's kind of unfair, man. The West is just too much competition. But I guess the
yep,
East, Knicks are disproving that right now.
yep.
The Knicks is disproving that right now. They just say you better put respect in our names. I'm tired
Yeah,
of all the
Memphis.
disrespect you guys
Yeah,
do.
Yeah, I agree. Memphis and New should be in the East. I agree.
Okay, but if they go and move to East, so
Mm-hmm.
what is going to be the Nashville team? If they're going to create a
Seattle
Nashville
and
team?
Vegas. Seattle and Vegas. Right?
Yeah, Seattle and Vegas is going to be officially going to come back, but the Nashville, is that going to be replaced?
No, New Orleans and Memphis is going to Eastern Conference.
Screw it. I mean, hey.
I mean, then Minnesota stays in the West. I think New Orleans and Memphis are going to go East anyway, since I don't think they'll ever make the Western Conference interesting. They're just outmatched.
I think Oklahoma's East enough to be considered East.
Oklahoma?
Yeah.
I mean, Oklahoma is going to be always going to be staying. You know,
They
I
used
would
to be
love to see.
Seattle. Yep.
I would love to see those battles between Oklahoma and Seattle. The team that they
Yeah.
sent to another state versus the one that came back
Yeah.
out of resurrection.
Man, that's gonna be weird to see. Yeah. It's
James,
like
I think they're
seeing
gonna make
the
another team for Nashville instead of like moving Memphis, the Memphis Grizzlies to Nashville. They're gonna make another team for Nashville.
Yeah, but I mean, to move the team out of Memphis and Going to Nashville.
I mean, that's unfair. That to me, that's unfair. Like, you don't have to move.
I just think Memphis is looking. I just think the perception of Memphis is it's not a good look because of what's his face keep on yapping about the same over and over. I mean, Memphis has. I mean, that's just a bad perception of Memphis because of how they yap about. Oh, I wouldn't go to Memphis and play there and all this other stuff. Like,
I mean, you know, there's history when it comes to Memphis.
yeah.
You know, you cannot just remove them just like that. Same way when it comes to Dallas. You know, you gotta keep those niche teams. So you know, because there's a part of that community. Instead, you could make another team for Nashville. You could make the Nashville Cargills or something. I don't know. You got.
Sure, it wouldn't be Memphis. It went for Zach Randolph, Mike Gasol, Mike Conley, Tony Allen.
Exactly. You know what I mean? They already been stamped over there. Yeah, you could make a new team for Nashville. You could also make a new team for Baltimore.
Yep.
If you want to. Like, you don't have to move a team from a different city to over there. You know, this is not like the 60s.
Nope.
So I'm guessing Giannis to the Knicks isn't a thing anymore. That will never be.
No,
man,
it won't be a thing.
No.
No, it won't be a thing. No, that ship sailed. Nope.
Man, the Knicks proved that. We don't need Giannis. We don't need.
Same thing with the Spurs. Yeah. The Spurs were not even a conversation anymore. Nope. I think the only option is Miami. I think that's the only option he got left.
Unless OKC sacrifice some of that future.
Oh, here we go, man. Like,
hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, speculation.
Man, I don't believe in no OKC doing that. Like, I mean, they just want to throw it out there. They just want to throw it out there. Man, they're always looking for a way out with these stars, man. Like, they always got this agenda, man. Like,
I think Giannis can give Wemby a run for his money.
So,
if he's healthy, I mean, I don't know. And Giannis is my favorite player this era.
I just don't want to see him 4 times a year. So I'm trying to tell you.
I just want to see Giannis on a good team, man. Like a good team.
I mean, Giannis ruined a good team. He ruined it by removing Adrian Griffin out of the Bucks.
And he didn't take a stand for Middleton and Holiday before they got shipped out to the worst teams possible. Yeah. Hey. I mean, yeah, Giannis ended up moving Holiday to Portland. And Middleton to Washington. Jeez.
Holiday should have stayed. Giannis made a bad mistake on that one.
And then Boston jumped in. It's like, oh, Drew Holiday's in Portland. Oh, let me see what move I can make. And guess what? They end up getting him. And they got a chip.
Nerd championship.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I got to blame Giannis, man. Got him. And brought in a retread coach and Doc Rivers. Here we go again. Like, it hasn't gone right for Giannis in the last 4 years.
Yeah.
And he got 2 of his championship teammates and end up on bad teams, and got rid of a coach that was on the staff.
I still believe that the Bucks need to apologize to Adrian Griffin, and they need
yeah, they still need to apologize to Adrian Griffin because they haven't won shit since. Yeah, no, they did. And they haven't won anything.
Yeah, Luka and Reeves ain't gonna cut it. This is gonna be rough next year.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that either.
Hey, I'm giving Reeves one last chance. You know what I mean? I'm giving him one last chance.
The West is gonna get tougher next year, and
Hey, I finally can see my chat now, bro. That's crazy.
see, it's probably your settings.
I think I had to close the app and then restart it. That's probably what I should have done the first time.
That's a Microsoft way.
Yeah. Microsoft does certain things in compatibility. Yep.
Damn.
I'm just my computer is Windows and Microsoft.
I'm on the OS software, so everything.
Oh, you're on the Apple software. Yeah.
Over playing Spider-Man, trying to beat this freaking boss.
I remembered all the 90s. I remember all the 90s instruction books on how to use a Mac. That was crazy.
What up, DJ? What up, bro?
Yeah, those big encyclopedia size books.
Yeah. Yeah, those days are crazy, and those are for some computer concepts. Holy jeez. Yep.
Now, those concepts don't even matter anymore. It's
yep. It's all generated with Gemini or ChatGPT. Yep.
Ooh, that's a tough one, Jace.
If I'm Miami, I would trade for Giannis. Yep. If I'm Boston would be crazy if he ends up there.
That would be great, actually.
That would be crazy
to see. And 19. No, dude, I can't. That would be so crazy.
Or they just get Giannis, Jalen Brown, and Tatum.
Jeez. That'd be wild as hell.
I mean, Jason Tatum saying hey, I want to sacrifice. I'll sacrifice my money for him. To be honest,
that means
big three time.
That means no Derek White, no Pritchard.
They're gonna bring Ray Allen out of retirement. Shane Battier.
God. Shane Battier. Oh, jeez.
Listen, I like Giannis, man, but please, man, don't be a Celtic, man. I don't want to hate you, man. I don't want to hate you.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to see either. If they end up getting championship number 19, I don't want to see that either.
I mean, if you want to follow tradition, just be like Kareem. Just be a part of the Lakers. We could sacrifice someone's money. This is nowhere for you.
Yep. Yep.
I'd rather for you to trade go to Miami than going to the Celtics, man.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree with that.
I would not hate you as much. I don't even hate the Miami Heat like that. Outside of man, Bam out by you, man. I don't hate Bam, but that 83 points, man, that was man.
Top 10, Bam? You talking about? Top 10 Oat?
Oh my
He
God.
was ego tripping,
Top 10
man.
Bam.
He was ego
Top
tripping,
10
like,
Bam.
man, like the dude
Top
was
10
talking
Bam.
he was like that one of them guys, like one of them guys that be scoring like 50 a game. I'm like
Top
like,
10.
Then he scored like 20 the next game, right? He played.
bruh. It was a waste. At least when Kobe actually scored after 81 games, 81 points, he actually scored like around 35 points after that game. Man, Giannis going to the Spurs, man, that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
That's unfair, man.
That would be crazy. That would be like the Twin Towers, except one is like a live threat, and the rest, and this guy's like a unicorn.
I mean, shoot, he scored 83 points, and he scored like 29, 23, 15, 14, 17, 18. I mean, yeah, it's not impressive though. 83 points and
a lot of people will be like, "Man, you guys need to stop hating, man. You know, records are supposed to be broken." And also, I do agree with that. At the end of the day, Phil Jackson was the one who actually stopped Kobe from breaking that record. He did that because he wants him to be humble. Which, I mean, in some way works because he got him championships. But at the same time, though, Bam is not Bam. Bam never got a coach that make him to feel humble. He never felt description. Like, Eric's supposed to let him do whatever the heck he wants.
yeah, that's the crazy part. Yeah.
You think that if Phil Jackson was there, you think he will allow him, like, yeah, Bam, hey guys, sub streams, actually foul, you know what I mean, allow Bam, give Bam the ball so he could get fouled so he can able to get 83. He will never do that crap.
Yeah, the
Under
Spurs
Phil's watch.
I agree. I'm moving Fox. I agree.
I mean, Fox is a big contract. Giannis is a big contract.
Yep.
Switch.
Yep.
Screw it. I mean, and Giannis is gonna be like, people are gonna be like, Giannis did a KD.
I mean, him and Wemby. Oh,
I mean, hey, you know what I mean. Now, it could be kind of like a KD because after the lose, even if the Knicks beat the Spurs,
yeah,
and he'll be like, hey, Giannis, you want to get in here so you can get to win a ring?
Yeah.
He'd be like, sure, why not?
Yeah, that'll be some wild thing.
Like how much you want to sacrifice some of those picks? They'll be like, hey, we'll give you about 3 picks. You got De'Aaron Fox, and we'll give you Kaylee. What is it? Kelly. That
he's
old
a free
guy.
agent this summer.
Yeah,
he's a free agent. He's a free agent
and
this
we can
summer.
give you Harrison Barnes.
He's a free agent this summer.
Harrison Barnes, he's still a sharpshooter. Really?
Yeah, but those guys are free. Yeah, but those guys are free agents this summer, so they don't add any value. Yeah, they're free agents. Yeah.
Hey, screw it. I mean, just try your best in order to be persuasive. Get Giannis, and bam, you got Castle, you got Harper, you got Champagne, you got Giannis, and you got Wemby. And it will be an absolute terror in the West.
And that's like if I'm saying the West is getting tougher every single year. Yep. And pretty soon that team's gonna be a surprise. And that division's gonna get more crowded next year.
You said you had 4,000 views on this stream, Humble?
Yep, it was 4,000.
That's crazy. Yeah, if you stream next game, that would be even crazy because people are really going to watch.
Yeah, especially it's on a Friday too. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's on a Friday?
It's crazy.
Yeah. Friday will be lit.
Ace of the Diamond. That's crazy. This is crazy.
What?
I'm on Twitter. You know, I mean, they're saying Shohei Ohtani Ace of the Diamond.
I wonder how much hate Wemby's getting right now everywhere.
Man, Wemby ain't getting hated. Man, Wemby ain't getting hated.
You don't think he's getting hated?
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't get the same smoke like Luka playing at the top of the key. See?
Oh, that's messed up, man.
If anything, Wemby is getting criticism, but it's not hate. It's basketball criticism.
Man. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The smoke is not the same when it comes to Wemby. If he was 6 for 21, but if Luka was like 8 for 24, he get all the smoke. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but the media has always been biased when it comes to Luka.
No, it's the same thing with the Twitter Spaces. Twitter Spaces is the same thing.
I mean, Twitter has always been toxic. They hate on anyone as long as if someone is better than them, they hate on them. It's the truth. Jealousy comes out of those Twitter fingers. I mean, it is what it is. People hate just for the sake of hate. I see someone doing some tweets just for engagement because they want to be engaged by the hate.
Man, it's crazy that Derek Fisher coached the New York Knicks before. It's crazy.
Hey, do you guys think Wemby is the focal of the offense, like the center of the offense?
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out how did he shoot. Yeah, how did he shoot 6 of 21? I'm just trying to figure that out. Did he just miss shots? Did he? I don't know. Because I'm trying to think. Okay, Kobe shot 6 of 24, 2010, right? Game 7. But he had to go against KG, Rasheed, Rondo, that type of defense. What is Wemby doing at 7'5", shooting 6 of 21? I'm trying to reconcile that.
That's what I'm saying, Pat. It's not the same smoke with Wemby. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Wemby is falling in the lines of every versatile big post.
No, but you have him playing like a. But you have him playing like a guard. That's my point. You have him playing like a guard. What's my point?
You know what I mean? He's just like near big, like DeAndre Ayton, like
DeAndre Ayton, no guard, man.
How is Pau Gasol shooting like 46% against the big three of Boston? Wemby is only going against Cat and Mitchell Robinson.
I'm saying.
I mean, I can't really compare the two because one play in the dead ball era. One play against other centers and other big men, and they actually was playing more traditional. Today, they're not really playing that much traditional basketball. It's kind of freestyle. It's like freestyle
Well,
basketball.
that's the problem, right? Because he's taking too many shots outside of the paint. That's the problem.
Yeah, correct.
Uh, Someone said, like, you telling me I have League Pass, Peacock, Prime, Hulu,
Yep.
Apple TV, Prime, and
Yep.
Netflix, and still can't watch the NBA Finals? I mean, I see it
Yep.
perfectly. I could watch it perfectly
Yep.
fine. I'm just paying
No,
free for.
sometimes.
I paid for the free $99. Sure, I'll show you the lessons. It ain't really that hard.
I actually got cable, so I can watch it. I think the only thing I watch on cable is basketball.
Do you have? Does your cable
Yeah.
able to let you watch every single game?
No, it doesn't.
I watch it. I have been for the past 5 years. I've been watching every single game with
Yeah.
Memphis I'm doing. So
Yeah. That Kobe shot 6 of 24, but they don't talk about Pierce going 5 of 15 in that same game, or Ray Allen going 0 for 13 in another game, 0 for 8 from 3. Like, I know all this stuff, man. I was there.
but here's the thing. I never look at Kobe like, man, shit, 6 for 24. That's a bad percentage. It is done.
Yeah, we didn't care about that shit, man.
You know what I mean? He was playing against top tier defense. He was the one who has to be being, making
Game plan for.
not just game plans, but also making all these type of like risk. Like, people just don't understand that. They just like to look at the numbers like, man, like 6 to 24, he's not efficient. How the heck he's top 5 when he's not like that? If you watch the games and if you actually, just study him, his era has been probably has the hardest defensive oriented systems in NBA history. And he's still able to carry a team, still able to make clutch shots, and still able to help his teammates to get out of that hole. But they're always going to be looking at numbers. It's like, 7 out of 18.
Oh, for sure.
The end game is like we won the game.
Well, the end of the game, in the close game, I don't care what Kobe shot. I still want the ball in his hands.
And people, even with that percentage, 6 out of 24, players were scared of seeing Kobe having the ball. They'd rather see Paul Gasol having the ball. They would rather have a guy like Lamar Odom, even Shaq, to have the ball over Kobe. That's the crazy part.
Yep.
With Wemby, though, he's not playing in that era where he's facing against like bigs that's just as tall as him and playing in like suffocating defensive pressure. He's playing in a very much open lane of offense.
Well, he wants to be a face-up player, and that's the problem, man. Stop being a face-up damn player, man. You're not Kyrie. You're not those guys. You're not Steph.
I don't know, Jay. I guess this is the modernized basketball audience where they don't watch regular TV. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you.
How do you watch it though? Does antenna still exist? It does, right? I don't know.
I don't have no damn antenna. I don't. Just saying. I don't know. I guess it's this the new way of how platforms are being scrolled around. I mean, if it's not Hulu, then if it's not Netflix, if it's not, the whatchamacallit, the Paramount, whatever else is out there. Like, I mean, shit, I'm not paying for all those platforms. Hell no.
Hey, wasn't it kind of weird to see Charles Barkley and crew, Ernie, I forgot his last name, on the halftime show?
It's weird to see Kenny Smith. It's weird to see Kenny Smith and Shaq and Ernie Johnson.
Yo, Josh Hart only had 3 points in this game. And he had
how many rebounds he had, though?
15 rebounds, 6 assists, 4 steals, and 1 block. Hey,
he did the dirty work. He did the dirty work, though.
Dude.
He did the dirty work.
He's been doing that ever since he's been there.
Yeah. He done that with the Lakers, too, before he got shipped out.
See, this is why I mean, every single time when we have a good piece of the Lakers that ship out is like all-star.
That's why I don't like the old regime. That's why I hate the old regime. I still hate the old regime to this day. A bunch of pansies and a bunch of hoopla and drama all the time. Bunch of pansies. I swear.
Look, Josh Hart is a good player, man. You need that type of player on your team.
Yes. I mean, shoot, man. They got rid of Josh Hart. They got rid of Jordan Clarkson, Larry Nance Jr. You brought back the end of his career in Channing Frye and an old shelf of himself, Isaiah Thomas. Then you ship out Zubac for Mike Muscala.
Yeah. Yes. Hey. Politics.
That's why I don't like these pansies, man. Pansies.
Someone said everyone is better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to be better than Jalen Brunson.
Exactly. See now they want to switch up. See they switch up now. See they switch up like pansies.
God. Oh.
See, this is what they all do on Twitter Spaces. I say something and then I backpedal and cave in. Like, what are you talking about? That's not what you said 2 months ago. That's not what you said 3 months ago. That's not what you said 4 months ago. That's not what you said last year.
I mean, Twitter is the dick right. Is a part of the dick
exactly.
Right.
Exactly my point. Bunch of pansies. I'm saying bunch of pansies.
I mean, it always have been. You know what I mean? Social media in general. People don't want to be a part of a situation they feel like they're gonna lose. You know? I mean, you know, like if let's say, you know, I mean, like if I'm a Deontay Wilder fan. When he was undefeated, people were winding up. They was like hyping up. You know what I mean? I was like Deontay Wilder, let's do it. And then when he lost against Tyson Fury, even though he cheated in that second, I still believe that to this day. He still got cheated on. I don't give a damn. Screw the UK for rigging that freaking matchup. But regardless, they lost and they switch up on it. It is dick riding central. People are just like trying to live in this imaginary world and they never took L's. It's like, if you never took an L before, send someone in line. Unless you're Michael Jordan. Unless you're Michael Jeffrey Jordan. And even with Michael Jordan, he lost in the conference finals, in the semis. Now finals, he never lost. He's the ultimate winner, but
hey, let me ask. If Brunson wins, if Knicks win, is this more impressive than any of Steph's tips besides 2023, 2022?
What's the question again?
If the Knicks win this finals, is this more impressive than Steph's finals?
You want me to tell you the truth?
What
I
year?
think
What year?
if the Knicks win, this is probably the
Any
most
of them.
impressive championship of this decade.
The one in 2022.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe that one competes. But he went against a young Celtics team, but I guess this is kind of the same.
Yep, against a young Spurs team. Yeah. Probably have him above 22 Warriors.
I'll have him above any other team, including even the Bucks.
Like impressive win, you're saying?
Yes, if he beats that Spurs team, yes, this is the most impressive championship of this decade, as in 2020.
Those are big words, man.
I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it 100. Like out of all the teams, we never expect the Knicks to even win nothing. And then you able to match up with a guy with a phenomenon player like Wemby. Josh Hart out rebounding Wemby. They playing defense that's matching up with the Spurs, despite the Spurs is facing against OKC. Like the Spurs was not facing against weak targets. They faced against actual guys that could have been in the finals. Including even Denver. Well, no, Denver was against like freaking Minnesota, but regardless, though, yeah,
better than the 2020 championship.
Oh yeah, way better than the 2020 championship. This final series is far more entertaining than the 2020 championship. Far more entertaining, and it's not because of my issue with LeBron. You know what I mean? It was also because of the competition. Like the Heat was the underachieving team that overachieved out of anyone. You might say if the Lakers face against the Bucks, it probably has a much more competitiveness. If we face against guys like
I think last year's series was decent.
Like last year's series, it was cool, but it was like going up the wire till like Halliburton was injured. And OKC capitalized.
I mean, sure, nobody expected the Pacers to go to the NBA Finals last year, so I can't.
Me either. The Knicks was supposed to come to the finals
last year. Yep, I agree. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So now and this year we never expect the Knicks to go to the finals. We expect them to go to the playoffs, but the team that was supposed to be in the finals was the Pistons. The Pistons was supposed to be like that. It was supposed to be a juggernaut series between two of the best defending teams ever of this season. Except the Knicks outlasted.
I just feel like Detroit's offense really set them back because they relied too many things on Cade, and it's just what it is. I mean, it's just, I don't know, try to predicate the whole offense around Cade, and it kind of lost its luster because the other guys are.
I mean, the problem wasn't because of Cade being the only guy on the offense. It was just like the inconsistency in defense, like the hunger that Detroit had for defense in the regular season, and you look at them in the playoffs, it wasn't the same. They was always consistent when it comes to defensively. They've always been known as a physical defensive team, and they did not have that same type of like hunger and aggression like they had in the regular season as much in the playoffs. The playoffs was their worst performance. Jalen Brunson, muscle up, 240.
Wow.
Or actually much more, probably 260. 270.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm mentally limited.
And you scoring about like 11 points and under 8 rebounds. or even 7 rebounds. Like that
This
type
is
of
why I told
underperformance was terrible.
this is why I told Humble this before. Like, if you rely on Jalen Duren as your number 2 guy, you are setting yourself up for failure.
I mean, I still think that
Because
Jalen Duren is a number 2 guy. It's just that he needs to be more consistent.
no,
Oh, come on, EQ.
no,
He just needs to be
no,
more consistent. He's 22 years old,
no.
and he's going to be better. He's going to be better, just like
He's not gonna. He's not gonna be that. He's not gonna be that number 2, man. I'm telling the truth,
come
man.
on, man.
But
Come on,
I'm
bro.
just saying.
Bro, if OKC have Jalen,
We don't bring the same impact as Towns or even Wemby. Even though Wemby was fine.
bro, the dude is a unit. He's a stud. If he was in any team, like OKC or the Spurs, he's going to excel. The only thing you just need is just experience. I think that this is a good indicator of him to I needed to be more consistent, and they're gonna be back in the playoff road. I don't,
Yeah, that's
they
why.
probably
That's what I'm saying. Detroit's half court offense is so bad. Yeah. If they play defense and out and running, they're good. But when it comes to the slow down half court game, that's what Detroit disappears.
I mean, they probably need to get some shooters, here and there, or even scores, or more scores than shooters. But still, I still believe that team could go to the finals, or have a narrow road to the finals for a while.
I think the Knicks gonna expose them.
Right now, I actually do believe that. I actually think that of Detroit facing against the Knicks, they probably would expose them. Like they probably would. I never thought I would see that guy like Karl-Anthony Towns could play like that. I never look at him in that type of way. I expect Jalen Duren to play that type of way because he was known for that. But he totally me impressed. But yeah, the Knicks, man, if the Knicks win against Wemby and the Spurs, yeah, it's gonna be the most impressive championship of this decade. Or this era, I suppose. So far.
I think the value of the Knicks will go up.
Oh, the value of the dollar for the Knicks is gonna go up.
Yeah.
It's gonna go towards Laker territory.
Well, they're the highest value team in the NBA, so I think that's going to increase by.
Well, surpass that by 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're gonna be going up. And they have, the Knicks. You have the mayor. You have a new mayor. You have a new vibe when it comes to New York City. I mean, to be honest with you, it's looking like it's not just a Knicks accomplishment. This is like a New York City accomplishment.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely is. Yeah.
I mean, hey, I had to salute that. I wish we had that in LA, man. I wish we had that LT just in LA, man. I had to salute on that. I can't even hate.
LA's on a different sport.
Man, the Knicks fans are going to be unbearable, man.
Yeah,
hey, man. Let them.
They already are, man.
Man, why are we going to be mad about that? Why are we going to be mad about it? Let them be
unbearable. I'm not mad. I'm just saying.
I'm not mad. It's just not going to end until the series is over. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, man, let them New Yorkers do whatever the heck they want. They deserve it. They deserve it.
They got 3 wins to go.
Imagine if your team has not won a championship for 53 years, since the days of Phil Jackson was playing in the NBA. I would be I'll be unbearable too.
Shoot, I was even born yet. That's why I was even born yet. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shoot, the Clippers is a different story. Shoot, imagine the Clippers. You talking about unbearable. The Clippers see them absolutely unbearable. They'd be like, man, see that we're in the finals. We're in the finals.
But
we own this city.
Yeah, they were too busy to try. They were too busy to try to stack the deck, and they failed miserably.
Now,
that's like the Angels winning the World Series.
Yeah,
I mean, they did win the World Series against a Barry Bonds.
Yeah,
San Francisco Giants.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
they
were the California Angels.
Yeah.
Well, California Angels, Los Angeles Angels, Anaheim Angels, they're still the Angels.
Dude, we should just get Mike Trout. Let's get him one ring.
But this is still.
It depends on the owner. The owner needs to pay up.
24 years ago. They're still raving about. Yeah. Mike Trout. He's not what he used to be. I'll probably say like 5 years ago, maybe Mike Trout, but 5 years later.
I mean, he still is a very good player.
I mean, 5 years ago, sure, but 5 years now.
I mean, he's still 30. He's 34 years old.
34. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's almost at the end of his career because of a lot of injuries he had. Maybe not have the injuries. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know how they do it because I went to the batting cages one time, and like I hurt my ribs for like 3 months. Man, I could barely like even sit.
Yeah, the oblique.
Yeah, because you do.
Yeah, my oblique.
Yeah,
I was like Austin Reeves up in this mug, man.
Yeah, I would probably say 2019 Mike Trout, sure, but not 2026 Mike Trout. It's like.
Yeah, but can you imagine Mike Trout looking at Shohei, man?
In 2022, yeah.
Man, he's not surprised. He knows that Shohei Ohtani is great.
Yeah,
he knew that from day one.
That's why Shohei became the number one and Trout had to be the number two. Yep.
And the Angels would have just, match up the offer or even like give him the same type of treatment like he has with the Dodgers.
That's not gonna happen. The Angels, man. They're cheap in some ways. Like
Mike Trout has been carrying that franchise for a long time, man. A good 10 years.
Yeah, from
13 years.
12, 11 years, yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, before him was what Garrett Anderson, R.I.P.
And Tim Salmon.
Yeah, Tim Salmon. Yep, Tim Salmon. Yeah, Tim Salmon. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah.
I got baseball cards from like 1985. I wonder who I have in there. I'm gonna go get them so you can send my parents' house. I better have some dope cards. Probably almost mint.
Yeah, that was crazy. I wanted to be a baseball fan, and they locked out the season. I'm like, what? Season when they lock, I'm like, boy, that's bad. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, man. I kind of don't want to see the Spurs win. They're young. They have plenty of time to win.
I
don't know if the Knicks can do it again.
The same thing with OKC last year, right?
Yeah, we say that about OKC, and what happened? They said screw that. We're getting that ring.
Last year. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean the Knicks. I mean, I think this is their year. If this is the only opportunity, like,
Sure, this is their only.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's not a younger team either, because Bridges has been there since Phoenix. OG's been there since Toronto. Cat's been there since Minnesota. Brunson's been there since Dallas. Like these guys are not young either. Like they're in the prime.
Like what? This is ninth season for Brunson.
Yep,
it's kind of their peak actually. This is kind of like the right timing if I think about it.
Yeah, this is their prime peak year. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey man, Brunson, dude, he sacrificed money, and look where they're at, man.
Yeah,
that's the man, Max.
Sacrifices money for Bridges and OG. Yeah. Sacrifices money for Bridges and OG. And then they trade for Cap.
Yeah. That's what I said about the Lakers, man. Luka, you know what I mean? If you want more better players, money, man.
The guy before Luka didn't want to take a damn pay cut.
Oh yeah, we already know. We already know about.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep on saying with the pansies, man. That's why I said the pansies.
Yeah, we know about Bricks Ahoy, but you know what I mean, he ain't Luka Doncic. He ain't that selfless, you know.
Yeah, but the pansies the pansies caved in and gave him a 1+1.
Yeah, we could have got the center that they wanted.
Yep.
I don't even think that Luka actually played these type of politics in when he was playing in Dallas. I don't think so.
Yeah, he doesn't. He got a whole bunch of but he got a lot of smoke for his crap. And you know,
I mean, yeah, you know what I mean, because of his weight and his addiction to beer and whatsoever. But still,
in that finals run they had.
What up, bro?
Yeah.
And yeah, he did choke in the finals, but he did not force other players to play in the way that he wants them to play. You know what I mean? That's one thing I give Luka for. You know what I mean? He doesn't force people to do that.
I think with Luka, he kind of likes he be wanting like his friends to be on his team and stuff like Cleveland.
Yeah, that's where.
Hey, I agree with you. Reeves need to take less money too. If you wanted to win championship, take less money.
Mm-hmm.
Help, you know what I mean? Help to get a center, get a wing.
Like, yeah, I agree with you, bro. Like, even with Brunson taking that pay cut, if they don't win, I still got to give him credit. Like, you know, and be like, hey, bro, at least he try to win. At least that's what I'm saying. Like,
no, I'm just saying, that the next championship window is closing a little bit.
I mean, they could have been in the finals 2 years ago. 2 years ago,
or even last year. Last year.
Like if they didn't choke, you know, especially when Randall was over there.
Well, Randall was real bad.
Yep.
Randall's somewhat like a playoff dropper.
Mm-hmm.
He said less money. Luka took less money. Reeves need to.
All right, both of them do. If you want to get the players you want, you got to take less money in this league.
Yeah, I think that's the only order for them to actually win. Like, even when Hydra, he was supposed to take a pay cut in 24, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, it was all a lie. He switched up mid game. He's like, yeah, I'm about to sacrifice my minutes, about to sacrifice my money. I'm going to help for the betterment of the team. 5 games later, man, I said all that? No, I never. No. I'm not sacrificing my money. I'm not sacrificing my minutes. I'm still gonna be trying to get to that scoring record, and there's nothing that people would say and do about it. Yeah, my fans will validate that.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Shannon Sharp? Yeah, that's right, LeBron.
Uncle James.
Man, LeBron, do you have another Barbie doll? Yeah, man, I got that limited edition, man. I got a little Barbie doll that's with that had me my shoes. It also has a shirt, a varsity jacket, all that good stuff.
Barbie doll too.
How much is it gonna cost, LeBron, for that limited edition? Probably $500. Shoot, $500. All right. Here you go, LeBron. I'll get about 4.
Old hazel eyes.
Man.
The Kindle.
And that's why no one wants you to be in any other team, because of shenanigans like this. They don't want Shannon Sharp around them. They don't want Malik and Andrews talking about them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point. I got to hear Shannon Sharp talk about my squad. Yeah.
Man, you'll be hearing him saying that I was like a such and such fan for as long as it's possible about wear the jersey. You know, I'll be acting a damn fool. Fraudulent. Like, even the way when he was trying to celebrate the Lakers, it was so fake. It was fake. It was so disingenuous.
Remember when Shannon Sharp was about to fight like John Morant and them and what's his name? Steven Adams, Dylan Brooks. He about to fight.
Micah, don't worry about Reeves. He's gonna take less money, man. He's gonna take less money. He ain't that greedy. He ain't LeBron James, man. He ain't that greedy. Yeah, man. He will fight for anyone for his sake and for his boo thing. Unless it's white women.
25 mil? I don't know, man. He has to be paid more than Ruby.
Man, I saw a scat video the other day. Man, he slow roasted Rich Paul. That shit was funny.
Hey.
Barbecue chicken alert. That's how bad it was. Like pulled pork. Extra barbecue sauce.
Rich Paul was crazy for comparing LeBron James to Malcolm not Malcolm X, but he shit. Muhammad Ali, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, all these prolific black figures.
He said it was like divine intervention as to why LeBron never won anything. Like one.
So basically, you say that LeBron is the Antichrist. Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's like ain't no way divine intervention.
Stupidity. The dude said that Scottie Pippen was a bigger impact on the Bulls championship than Michael Jordan.
Talking about the guy who averaged 41 points a game in the final series. Mm-hmm. You talking about that guy?
Scottie averaged 8 points and like 8 rebounds. That's about it. It was like one series where Scottie Pippen had like a really good series. Damn, it was just as Michael Jordan. It was the 95 series, 96 series. But then Michael Jordan still was the best player on the team.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, no matter how many times people wanted to say Mike was that guy, he was the ultimate winner.
You would think Michael Jordan is like mythical or some shit. Like,
oh yeah, I mean, he's gonna be as mythical like Will Chamberlain real soon. Oh, like 6-0. He has that many all defensive teams. He was the defensive player of the year.
5-time MVP, should have been 6, but Carmelo did have a good year in '98. So
They'll be like looking like, man, I can't believe it. He did all that? Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
6 NBA Final MVP, 10 scoring championships. Like, come on.
Now, my new favorite argument is 6 and 7 is better than 6 and 0.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Hey, at the end of the day, man, Bron Sexual is gonna be absolutely gonna be sad once the expulsion of how his longevity come out is gonna come out in public news. It's gonna be sad.
There's one guy that I hit up panels with on other channels where I think you'd love him. The way he talked about LeBron, CJ and KB know him. His name's JP. He goes crazy on LeBron. He loves that conspiracy stuff.
Sounds like what's his name? Is it Common Sense?
Yeah, that's another guy, but he's just a panelist type of guy. He goes on panels. He loves talking about allegedly the steroid stuff. Man.
I mean, ain't no legend that if you're 42 years old but still playing basketball and thinking that you making about you thinking that you're $40 million a year.
Hey, Mike, I don't know where Lad. I'm pretty sure he probably creeping around me and Nosy. You know how Lad is.
He's still mad because he's not in the new chat. So no, it is what
we might as well just go ahead and put him in the chat.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let him troll somewhere else while we at peace. Like no more of the trolling stuff. You know, specifically for me, I'm not with the troll stuff. I mean, Micah can make a nerd chat with him, Big Baby, and Lad, and they could, do that every day.
Yeah, Lad was in here earlier, man. He said probably like 1 or 2 comments, and he did. Yeah, Uncommon Sense. Yeah, he got a good channel.
Yeah, I like Uncommon Sense.
Don't nobody still watch Carcino? I mean, Carcino be on. I don't know if he's still.
Carcino is hating on the Knicks. He absolutely hates the Knicks more than he hates LeBron. I'm like, dang.
If you hate the Knicks more, do you hate LeBron? Yeah, Carcino. I don't know. Is it because his Pistons is?
Yeah, I mean it's a rivalry between the Knicks and the Pistons, but still.
Do you hate LeBron more? Do you hate Boston?
Well, he likes LeBron more than Boston, but the Knicks is something that he absolutely hate the most. It was the only team that makes him to get on screen and talk about him every single day, as if it's LeBron. It's the rivalry.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Jay, you already know if Kobe never had that Achilles injury, he definitely would have played until he's like damn near 40. Kobe loved basketball so damn much, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure before he passed away and got rest of soul, he probably still thought he could play the game still. Like, that Achilles injury really held Kobe back a lot, man. Like, it just held him back so bad. He never was the same. And he tore his Achilles at the wrong time too, like on the wrong side of 30.
And the coach was Mike D'Antoni.
Oh gosh, one of the worst coaches of all time, man.
I want to say the worst. I'll say overrated. Like when it comes to the Suns, it was cool. But over in the Laker, nah. Man, with about to head out. Great stream, guys.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? The next game is going to be what on a Saturday?
I believe so.
Yeah, I mean the Knicks has been proving people wrong, man. They've been playing BTA.
So we got a game Friday.
Yeah, okay, game on Friday. That's cool.
Yeah. That was a good start. That was a good start to the series.
Yeah.
Hey, it just showed us like, hey man, you guys underestimate us, man. Like, yeah, man, I agree. I underestimate you guys. But yeah, have a good night, guys.
All right, night, Sean. Peace. Be safe.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here for too long. Probably be on for like another 5 minutes. But yeah, Path, man, you got anything, last words to say? Jay Placey, he said when he cried, we knew it was the beginning of the end. We all felt it. Oh yeah, when Kobe went down, yeah, you could just see like I'd never seen Kobe cry before. Like,
dude, I was watching that game. Did you guys watch it real time?
In real time, I think I had a real bad head cold when that game went down. Like I remember I was really sick, and I was like, my mom was like, "You need to get some sleep." Like you guys, I'm keep you home from school and just hope you just get better and whatnot. So I was like, I didn't want to take any medicine, so I just stayed up and watched like the Lakers game. And man, Kobe had like 2 nasty injuries, but that Achilles was even worse. Like,
Yeah, I was watching it live. I mean, not live, like in person, but I was watching it real time. And I remember when he fell, it was like, oh crap! It's never good when you have a non-contact injury because that means something serious. You know what I mean?
right.
And like he crumpled to the floor, and I remember, he walked to the bench, I think, or he didn't walk to the bench. Yeah, I think he did. And then I remember Michael Thompson. I was listening to Michael Thompson, and he was like, "Oh, that's a torn Achilles." He knew it right away. But I was like, it can't be because he was still walking. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I didn't know until like after the game when it was like confirmed. I was like, oh, crap, this is it. Because it was against the Warriors. And I remember, I think Klay Thompson was guarding him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just remember watching that game, and I know he had like an injury, like, I can't think what quarter that was, but I know I don't know if it was like his knee or something. Like he had went down, like he was grabbing his knee, and he got back up. He was fine, and then like that second half, like end of that second half, when Klay was guarding him, all I know is like he just collapsed. Like he went left with the ball and he dribbled it. He just like collapsed, and I was like, oh my gosh! Like that was my initial words, like, oh my gosh. And then all I know is like he grabbed the back of his heel, and I was like, I hope it's not the Achilles. I hope it's not the Achilles. And when Michael Thompson, because that game was on NBA TV that night, it wasn't on like a regular like ESPN game or nothing like that, or ABC or TNT at the time. It was an NBA TV game, and it was like, Michael Thompson and that crew was commentating, and The other guy, I forgot his name. Stu Lance was commentating. I was like, yeah, that it didn't look good. It just didn't look good. And when he shot those like free throws, I thought he was okay. I was like, maybe he just it was like an ankle injury or something like that. My initial thought was like, I hope it's just ankle. Like, ankle injuries, he'd probably be out for like a few days or day to day or a week. But he was limping like you see like he just could barely walk, and I was like, I think that might be his Achilles, and he might be done for the rest of the season. And lo and behold, it was. And when they had the post game, he was in the locker room, and he had like, you could just tell, like, I was like, damn, I've never seen Kobe down like that. Like, a guy this strong, man-minded, and you can tell he probably was like excruciating pain. He said after Kobe went down in 2013, it was hard to watch, especially with the playoffs. I watched it. So, yeah, that's when, Kobe tried to drag that team he did drag that team to the playoffs. And then once they got to the playoffs, they couldn't do nothing. They got smoked in the daggone first round against the San Antonio Spurs. What was Lakers' record? Like, were they like 37-45 or something like that?
Yeah, I think it was 7th seed.
7th seed, yeah. That season alone was just not a good season whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I try not to think about that year. I get PTSD when I think about that season alone. And I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story. And I don't know if I ever brought up to any of you guys, but I remember bringing up the Angry one time. If y'all remember, if Angry remember. But I sent an email to like the Lakers feedback email, where like the fans can like email the Lakers and tell them how they feel about the Lakers. And I think I sent them an email about like why they didn't bring back Phil Jackson. Like, I feel like Phil Jackson's been perfect coach for the team that they had. Let me see if I still got it, but I can just remember I sent them an email and they replied back to me. That's the crazy thing about it. They replied back to me, and I was shocked. Let's see if I got it in here. Yeah, they replied back to me. I said, as of right now, I'm going to keep saying it. We want Phil. We want Phil. I said the team is 17-22. As a lifelong Lakers fan, 17-24 is pretty foreign territory for you. The same goes for us. No, they sent me an email back. Yeah. That was like, as of right now, the team is 17-22 as a lifelong Lakers fan. 17-24 is a pretty foreign territory for you. The same goes for us. That said, I think you would agree we have been battling injuries all season long and haven't had the chance to get our core players on the court healthy and for a sustained run. Our hope is we can all get our players back at 100% soon, for allowing us to finally get to build the chemistry so vital for elite teams and then make a serious run. Regardless, you and the organization are aligned on one thing: a current frustration and desire to improve. We truly believe both things can be cured once we get everyone healthy and back on the court. But know this: ownership has always been committed to winning and remain as such. After 15 plus years as a fan, and I've seen a couple down years, remember 04-05? You also know that we spent all our time doing two things: trying to win and trying to serve our fans. Thank you, Los Angeles Lakers. Yeah, I remember I sent them like a heartfelt email. I was like, man, I'm just so sick and tired of losing. I said Jim Bush should have never passed over the legendary Phil Jackson for a loser like Mike D'Antoni. So for starters, I just want to say Coach Mike is a good coach. Don't get me wrong, but he only knows offense and not defense. And my perspective is that I've been a Laker fan all my life and will continue loving my Lakers, but I think we should just let Mike go and bring back the guy LA fans want. You don't have to look at this, but we want that championship triumph back to the Lakers. And I hope one day that so I can go to school and tell my friends the Lakers are back in action. I really get sick and tired of this BS, if you know what I mean. I put this in parentheses. Listen to the crowd when we lose a big game, Lakers organization. I want Phil. We want Phil. We all want Phil. So please do what y'all can and do what you can and get us back on top. And another thing, don't let our superstar, Dwight Howard, go. And hope y'all will read and send me something back. Number one Laker fan.
That's wild, man.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when they got Dwight and Nash, and I gave him a big shout out during my wedding.
Oh man, that's dope.
Yeah. And I was talking shit to all my Golden State Warrior family that were visiting. That came to my wedding.
Go Lakers.
Yep. Yeah, I had a Laker themed wedding. The colors were all Laker colored. I gave away those, those inflatable things where they used to bang them together like sticks, thunder sticks.
Oh, like the glow sticks?
Yeah, I had those custom made in Laker colors. I had fake tickets for the table thingies and the invitation. Yeah.
Damn, Pav, I gotta see that. That's dope.
Yeah.
He said Phil
was. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then the picture on the ticket was me and my girl at the time. It was when we were at the Game 7, 2010. Yeah, we took a picture on the balcony. And, yeah, so that was our picture during that game.
You and the ex-wife.
Yep. But yeah, man.
Yeah, Tex wasn't going to come back. Yeah, Tex was older, and I believe Tex was a lot older than Phil Jackson. And rest in peace to him. Yeah, Phil Jackson. Man, I think the Lakers, they probably would have went on a run, even though compared to Phil Jackson's offense and D'Antoni's offense, they run a half-court set offense when the triangle up. Now, Dwight, to me, would probably be the wild card in the triangle because he doesn't really play in the post. His game was never really predicated on playing in the post. But he would probably work on his game. I mean, he's trained with Hakeem, and he'd probably understand the triangle with Pelga, so he definitely would have thrived. Obviously, he won, 2 championships under the triangle, and Kobe's is 100% familiar with the triangle. He learned the triangle before Phil Jackson was even coaching. He said Dwight was a bitch back then. Would have resigned if Kobe was amnestied. Yeah, Dwight was moving funny. He was moving like a girl. He was I don't know. Dwight was moving real funny back then.
Well, we were ready for him to leave, man.
Yeah, I wanted Dwight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanted Dwight. I was one of those guys on Twitter that was Dwight, stay Dwight, stay D12, don't go. And then when he left, that's when I kind of had a disdain towards Dwight. I couldn't stand the dude. Even when the Lakers, remember when that championship year before we won that year, that following year, right? I remember when Boogie Cousins went down. That's when he went over, to the Bahamas, and he was playing a pickup game and he got hurt. And the Lakers was looking for a backup center for JaVale McGee. Well, they was training. They worked out some guys, and one of the guys happened to be Joakim Noah and Dwight Howard. And I was I really don't want neither one of those guys, but I wouldn't mind somebody to, at least help JaVale, or maybe whoever they can just work out. We need to work out. Like we need a center, like a backup center. Man, I went to work the next day. This is when I was working at Dick's Sporting Goods in college. Because I didn't even finish college at the time. I think I just as soon as like COVID went around, that's when I dropped out of college for a little bit. Well, I'm back in school now, but long story short, I went into work that day, like one morning, and you could see like ESPN like front of like the store because I worked in the footwear section in Dick's Sporting Goods. So my freaking manager, like one of my managers, was like, "Hey Chauncey," and obviously that's my first name or whatnot, and he was like, "Man, the Lakers just signed Dwight Howard," and I was like, "Oh my gosh," that was my initial words. Like, I was like, "Oh my gosh, not this clown!" Like, but I've been seeing like Dwight been working on his, his health and stuff, his mental health. He was trying to get back right. He made amends with the Lakers, fan base, Kobe and whatnot, and like I was like, oh man, I hope this works out for the Lakers because that last time it just didn't work out. And I think Dwight, for him, I think he got humbled. Throughout those years where he went from like going to Houston to Atlanta to Charlotte, and then when he got traded to Brooklyn, he never played, and they ended up going to like sending him to Memphis. Memphis didn't want him, so he was like damn near a free agent. Like, but yeah, that I was man, I was so devastated, bro, when Dwight left that shit. We traded all our freaking like assets, damn near, just to get Dwight. I think it was like a 14 trade, in it, Path, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was kind of complicated to get him.
It was complicated. I remember we got him back in like August of 2012. That shit was.
Yeah, it was 2012 because that's when I got married. So I know.
I was like a sophomore or junior that year in high school. He said Phil wasn't the same without Tex. Tex was the mastermind. Did the changes at halftime, during the timeouts, etc. That's why Phil fell off for 2011. No Tex. Yeah, Tex. If anything, we're being honest. Like technically, the triangle offense is Tex Winter's offense. It's called a high post offense, and you know, Tex is definitely Tex Winters is definitely the mastermind behind the triangle offense. Phil was just more so like the promoter, but Tex was more so the brains behind the scenes. But yeah, man, that's a little bit of Laker history for me. But I'm glad it worked out for Dwight Howard coming back, and he made amends with the Lakers, fan base, and him and Kobe. I guess before Kobe had passed away, it was they were on good terms. But yeah, y'all, I'm a little over schedule. I said I was gonna get off at 1:20. It's 1:32, so guess I'll catch you peeps later. We'll be back here Friday for game 2. And sorry about earlier, y'all. I'm glad the daggone chat is working again. I was freaking out. Like if y'all can hear me, I was just freaking out earlier, and I'm glad things is back to normal, and hopefully things will be back normal completely, and hopefully we won't go through that again in game 2. But yeah, y'all, Knicks, they pulled out a W tonight against San Antonio Spurs. The score is 105-95. Jalen Brunson, man, shout out to you. Had a great game tonight. Pulled it out. But yeah, y'all take it easy. Me and Pav, we signing out. And y'all have a good one. Y'all be safe, man.